Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? I need to switch game audio. That'd be smart. Welcome back to our Volsung Origins server. This is a members only server. We are doing a very build restricted, economy focused salvage scavenge playthrough, and it's been fantastic. A lot has happened. I have not stopped playing between streams. Welcome in Jed, Bordoli, Dr. H, RMX, Game Dork. How are y'all doing? NEC.
There's coffee in that nebula.
There is coffee in that nebula. We're going to start with a little tour. So I believe I might have people in Discord with me right now. Possibly, possibly not.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Also hoping my internet holds up. So if the stream goes down, the stream goes down. My internet has been acting funky since yesterday, and I do apologize if it does go down. Bah humbug. It's not Christmas. Cheer up, Marcus. Everything is awesome. We got a little bit of touring to do, and it looks like we're in the middle of a storm. Nope, no storm. Yeah, I assumed you were Bordeaux. Oh, welcome in, Bordeaux. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Bah handbag. Just schedule a doctor's appointment next time to join in, yeah. So I am currently on a ship that I bought. I'm also sitting at about 50 million. I am on a ship that I bought called the Horizon Forge, which is a fantastic starter ship to get things going. It has 2 basic refineries and an advanced assembler. It also has, as you can see, a bedroom, toilet. Here's the bridge area. That is our current warehouse, which we'll go through that in a moment. Survival kit. Armory, little airlock here. Go down through the airlock, and then you have a place to dock a small ship. It could be anything, and I chose the Sapper. If you remember the Sapper that we bought last time, we dropped down the planet, and I bought a Sapper and realized that didn't fly on Pertam very well. We have modified it, though. And this thing is a fantastic miner right now. Hey, Fuse, how are you doing? I did modify this, though. These landing gear are my modifications to the Horizon Forge and this connector. I pushed this stuff back. Arr. Hey, Marcus. Arr. Arr. Apollo says R also, apparently.
I have my mic muted.
Yeah, that's good. So that is our Sapper, our Horizon Forge. Up here, though, if you remember, we do have a nerf jetpack, so I can boost a little bit up here to get up here. I try to use it as minimally as I can. And then I bought a Civic Merchant here, which I've modified. No, Civic Hauler, I believe is what it's called. And I modified with some landing gear to be a little bit of a hauling and it's a tug ship. To move some stuff around, because you're going to see in here, I've started collecting large grid blocks, so we cannot build a lot of them, the functional ones. And you'll see inside this warehouse that I've started collecting them. Now, this is not a finished warehouse, as you can see. It's not airtight. If a storm comes, we're going to probably have to hide in the ship. Aragath parked his ship over here. Who's on the server right now? Leroy. Oh, Leroy's on. Awesome. Jed, you, and Aragath. This is our main. Yeah, you just joined. You're not in the list yet.
I just restarted to see if that fixes anything.
So this is inside our warehouse where I've been organizing and setting stuff up. We have some air vents because we can't build those. 2 cryos, O2 HU generator, 4 hydrogen tanks, some cargo terminals and some small cargos, flatmos, the small flatmos, a ton of small hydrogen thrusters. Those apparently are plentiful. Some small atmospheric and a large atmospheric thruster. That is currently what we're storing here. And the plan for this, like I've said a few times, is we are going to start our facility here. We're going to have an R&D Volsung Industries facility, a ship building and vehicle building facility that's going to be right on the other side of this warehouse. I am actually contracting Engineer Coffee to build me a crane. While I could build my own crane, I want to interact with people and see what Engineer Coffee could do. I want to test his skill.
A real warehouse.
Yeah, I don't know that he can.
Warehouse is awesome.
I love this warehouse. I've ran out of, the reason why it still is missing stuff though is I've ran out of, I have not been mining, I've been salvaging, so I could just go mine some iron. And I'm not saying that there's anything against doing that. It's just I've been liking running the contracts and then salvaging grids and bringing them back here and then using the parts here.
How much money
Yeah, I'm
do you
out
have?
steel plate, Aragath. I will go look at my steel plate. I think I have like 100. 16 months, you see, that's crazy. I have 50 some steel plate. I have 5,000 interior plates. Are you still on, Pertam? Aragath? Thank you, EC, by the way. I think you're still the first member. I have set up one of these doors. I am going to airtight this just for storms. It's not going to have an O2H2 or anything connected to it. It is just going to be airtight to stay safe from the storms. Thank you, Marcus, so much. Yeah, that's not the realistic time, though. But that's your time now. 5 months. Only 5 months, Marcus. Shame on you.
Yeah, it should be way more than that. But I switched accounts, remember, so.
You might be able to, you see. You have to learn those mechanical blocks. You've never touched them before in your life. You ran out of power and no place to buy uranium. You used the last of my power to jump back to Pertam and then ran out. I have some uranium. Aragath, where do I need to deliver some uranium? And as I say this, let me go check if I have uranium. I have 70 uranium. Yeah, I have 70 uranium. Okay, okay.
It looks like you need an administration building with lots of information in it. Maybe that's something that SLA can help you with.
Yeah, I definitely... You do like your screens and all your information. You just have to make your way to Pertam.
Yeah, I don't have a jump drive yet.
You've been doing a bit of mine, intend to do more now and scavenge more later kind of idea. Yeah, play is you want, obviously, but the main idea here is to salvage and run the economy. I was tempted to move all your stuff around when I was visiting your warehouse. That would have been funny. I thought some people have painted a few things of mine different, and I could just be going crazy. I've walked around and seen something painted a different color, but it could have just been me. But that'd be funny. You're pranking, okay. Destroying someone's stuff, not okay. Just so you know. Like, that's okay on the server, just minor pranking. Now, if someone says, I'd prefer if you don't do that anymore, obviously, don't do that. But moving stuff around, 100% okay. So, I kind of want to... Thank you, Aragath. If he's... I gotta look at my hydrogen real quick on the ship. We might grab... Yeah, let's do a little bit of ice. What is your bit, Aragath? How long... Because I might run out and do salvage missions if it's going to be a bit, because I definitely need more stuff. Yeah, the main goal is in the servers to have fun and cooperate together. Not so... If you're not interrupting that, you're fine. A while. I want to know what a while... How long do you think a while is, everybody?
These are
hour?
Non-determinative words.
20 minutes? 6 hours? Okay, okay. Thank you. It just lets me know what I can currently do. Hey, Jonathan, how are you doing?
As a professional program manager, your non-determinative words confound me.
I'm just trying to think of what I can do in the time that it takes him to get here.
Yeah.
But you had to respawn. Oh, because yeah, you said you ran out of power. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So he's got to fly to his stuff.
Which I think is currently at Whitfield. You bumped your head. Oh, so it wasn't even just not being able to spawn in. You bumped your head and then you're dead. I've heard that that's a thing. I actually need to dock up
like
here.
The way that Sapper works or looks. It looks really nice.
Yeah, I just extended it. I added the medium cargo off the back and then extended the same visuals that it has. That circular. I like the circular back. And there is, yeah, the gyroscope's back there. Got batteries now on the outside of the medium. I need to take a quick buyer break already. So I will be right back.
Phil, we all have bad luck with rovers. They are the sacrificial piece of this game.
Mm. That's weird. You were able to deploy that for whatever reason. I'm not able to pull anything out of storage. That's so weird.
How much PC do you have?
Dude, I don't have any piece. See, so it's good that it's just a me problem. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a server problem. It's a me problem. So
yeah, I figured that I've probably got a lot more PCU because of this base and
my
5
PCU
ships.
Let's go here.
I am back.
I'm only using 9,372 PCU, and there's no PCU limits, so it's a me problem. I are not a server problem. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Kaz's was fine, and you're still having that issue.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's strange.
That is.
I was just struck by
Deborah?
Icy, who's Deborah's sister.
So my goal for this stream is to finish that warehouse, and I would like to start laying foundations for the R&D building, which is also going to have a small hab attached to it. That is my goal.
I've got a theory. I think my local server SBC safe is corrupt. Let me change that. Oh.
Destroyed and flipped 3 times so far. That's crazy, Phil. I think I've saw. So yeah, you were the one that was building that ramp up to that weird sideways encounter. It was just on like the side of a mountain. I saw that, and I saw some rover bits near it. That's rough.
I thought I was tough on rovers.
No. It's Phil. I know that from experience, though. I've watched Phil before. Phil likes to flip rovers.
Better than flipping tables.
He shouldn't be allowed near rovers. Someone buy Phil a ship. I don't know if he's better in ships, but from my experience, rovers and Phil don't go together.
Better not do barrel rolls.
I'm not doing barrels in this thing. No, but happy Potato Day for Prime. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just getting a little bit of ice here while we wait for Aragath. Probably the storm's gonna come through. I do need to fill this. I would rather not spend money. Jed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's awesome too. Jonathan, welcome in. Javier, Cat Gamer Hun. Grim Reaper, Arok, welcome in. If any of you are around, you just got gifted a membership, which gets you access to this server, actually, if you're interested in playing a very modified economy and salvage-focused space engineers. You also get access if you integrate your Discord and your YouTube. You get access to a sneak peek channel on the Discord. A gift from Mars. Thank you so much, Jed. I hope it's going great over there. I love the pictures. You're flying pretty much the same ship that I am, with just a different modified. If I remember, it's a very it's got a stance. Those legs. What is that large ship you are docking onto? So this is the Horizon Forge that you can buy from a station. It is just slightly modified. I added these landing gear here. I pushed back the reactor, the antenna, and added in a refill station here and a connector. And aside from that, oh no, back here the oxygen tanks were here. Ow, Deborah, I need to go inside. I also modified this just a little bit. I modified where the Sapper docks. But I took the gun off the top. There is a Gatling gun on the top, and I put the oxygen tanks up there.
I am so saving up for that Horizon Forge.
It's a pretty fantastic ship. I will say though, it would take some heavy modifications if you wanted to eventually move this to a jump drive or do space travel. This has no hydrogen, braking thrust, or left or right thrust.
No, see, I already bought the Hall J variant,
Yeah.
so I have a jump capable ship.
Nice.
Because it was inexpensive with for the Hall J to get a jump ship.
Nice, CC.
But
The merch.
but then my next ship, I definitely want the Horizon Forge.
This ship is
still
made
don't
by
have a-
Aragath. Mini Blasson. Welcome in, Mini Blasson. This is a economy bought ship, to my knowledge, made by Aragath. I believe all the new economy ships are made by Aragath. I'm not sure if Valakai had any part in any of those.
I have to say that he's an incredible designer.
Yeah.
All of the ships are fantastic.
We gotta wait out the
Not
storm,
all- I
though.
haven't seen all of them yet, but a good portion of them.
Sadly, gotta wait out the storm.
I have a storm here too. And it's an ice storm, not a Deborah storm.
I don't know if I would modify this. I think I'd buy another ship right now. Someone posted a bunch of ships in the channel, and I'm interested in them because I have not seen all the ships that are available. You're gonna try and bring me steel plates? Thank you. I can bring you uranium and then take steel plates, if assuming you're still at Whitfield. Sounds fantastic, Porto. This server is going to be going... I mean, I always have a member server. I've had a member server now for 2 months? 3 months? I can't think how long, to be honest. But I plan to always have a member server, so your membership will always give you access to the member server. And this one right here is going to go until the next update, most likely. Because I'm having a blast, and we still haven't even scratched the surface. This has only been like a week. I'm interested when everybody gets set up. Yeah, and we all work together and create our own economy within like a second economy. The industrial frigate? I don't know that one. How were you getting to the server before, Phil? You can make it in orbit to me, okay. I've been buying uranium.
Same.
And don't want to anymore, to be honest. I would love to find a wind turbine. That would be fantastic. Since there's a lot of longtime players in here, are there any mods or even a plugin that can tell me how far away GPS markers are without having to enable them? All there aren't. So there are GPS mods that offer that, but right now they are causing major crashes, so we are not using any GPS mods right now until they are updated. Once those mods are updated, Jonathan, though, we will put them on here. Well, we put the one on here that when you open up your actual GPS list and you click a GPS, it'll say how far you are from it. But I'm still waiting on that to be updated.
And the specific error, if anybody's wondering, is you won't even know that there's an error until you click on the marquee at a station to to add the GPS of the advertised station, and your game just crashes.
Yeah, it's a hard crash, and I don't want
Very
that to
hard
be
crash.
available.
No.
I don't want people hard crashing.
No, and also it's a very useful thing to click on those marquees at the stations to get more stations. I think there's like about 3 or 4 GPSs per marquee that rotate, and it's fantastic to be able to get more stations.
Now this thing's still full. It didn't empty. I need the Goose inventory manager script again. I'm not pushing
Yeah.
Druk to do it. Duke.
Druk?
His name is Druk now. We must refer to
Druce.
him as Druk.
He's
Druk.
Drus.
I don't know.
Druk. There you go.
I am testing it on my grid, but it is not behaving exactly as expected, so needs some work. And I haven't talked to Duke about it yet.
Yeah, I'll probably have to use Goat at some point. Druk. Druk. Good old Druk.
I'm just laughing at EC.
Druky Violet. That is the name of a shade for painting miniatures. It's a very awesome color.
MIM, do you know that one? Marcus?
Yes. I've used it. It's
Yeah.
not great.
Mm-mm. No.
It's not ready. It's not even close. Goat, to be honest with you, is the best one for doing inventory sorting. I wouldn't necessarily. I do not use those scripts for autocrafting because nothing is better than production quota in my mind. So, it's just the production quota is so easy to manage. I don't have to go to an LCD. You know that. You're the
It
one
does,
that
Phil.
turned
It
me on to
switches between the advertisement, that LCD advertisement at stations. I do believe switches between a few. I don't believe it goes to all stations, but I've seen it switch between 1 or 2.
It actually, some of them have 3 or 4.
Okay.
And you just wait. Sometimes you'll get 2 advertisements for the same station, but it always has the station name in it. And I'm a GPS hoarder, so I buy pads all the time. I don't buy them anymore because they're basically doubling up now. But as soon as it pops up, I open up my GPS to see if I have that, and if I don't, I click it. And when you click it, it adds the GPS for you.
Yeah, I personally do not use any inventory sorter script or mod for auto crafting. So you have to take my opinion of an inventory sorter with that context, because I just wanted to sort my inventory. So Goat is fantastic for that. As long as I manual the refinery, I think that's all I got to do. And make sure that I put no Goat on grids that I don't want it to mess with. But that's like Inventory Manager 101. I love production quota, like Marcus just said. That mod is amazing. It just adds in your assembly. I can actually show you right here. Production control panel, actually. Assembler.
Production quota is just the
Right
way
here.
it ought to work.
Yeah, it just adds this to your block, to your assemblers, or even survival kits, whatever can produce things. Even your food processors. And you can put in here how much you want it to make. And I just think that is so much better than any script. Plus, it doesn't need to keep ticking. It runs smoother. I think it's less performance intensive. I want to say it is. I could be wrong about that. I don't actually know. I just think that scripts generally are harder on performance than mods.
Scripts are compile at runtime, which is always going to be a bigger CPU hit than something that's precompiled.
Yeah.
I just had to step away. My lunch just got here. I am eating lunch, so I'm on mute.
I hope you got enough for everybody in chat.
Nope, it's all
Okay.
for me.
It's all for you. Hey, look at this explosion. That was an Aragath. There's a giant hole over there. Totally not Aragath. Yeah, and I have an Essentials mod pack that is listed in the description of this stream, along with all the other mods that we're using on this server. No one has a potato yet. Potatoes are apparently a coveted resource. If you find a potato, you now rule the world. All worlds, actually, the universe. Hey, Commander Stretch Guy, what was that? Was that just a rubber band? I didn't even do anything. That was freaky. I want to say that was rubber banding. Is the server having a server issue?
I have not noticed anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything because we are far apart.
You found... That's one of the Factorum encounters, it sounds like. The little green explodey bits. Yeah, there was a mod conflicting issue that I don't think you could get potatoes, but now I have fixed that issue. Potentially. I'm pretty sure I fixed the issue. I've spent... That's why if I sound at all stressed today, it's because I've been troubleshooting and running after... trying to fix the potato mod and the coffee mod and how they're talking to each other. And that has been a lot of worlds and a lot of testing with different mod load orders. And then after testing both of them separately and then together in different variations, testing the Essentials mod pack again. Oh crap, that's not good, Aragath. He just blew up. You're going to an outdated GPS. Which outdated GPS? Is that one of my old bases that I don't even know if it's still there? You may join us when you get back from picking up the kid from school, and yeah, it's a Factorum encounter. It has a Protec drill and a refinery or other small... Yeah, it's definitely the drill from that one. I believe... It's also the one that can railgun your face off, which is hilarious. I was watching an Andrew Mann video and he had something similar happen. His rover just randomly jumped and almost flipped. I'm wondering if that's some kind of mod. No, it's not a mod. I think it's just the game sometimes. That was 100% server issues. Yeah, I'll send it, Aragath. There you go. You did get a call. Yeah, coffees have been dropping. Coffee beans have been dropping, but something's been overriding. I had the coffee mod loaded above the potato mod, and I think it was overriding the potato drops. Now, they are both very low drops, and you get coffee from fruit forageables and then from plants, and then you get potatoes from vegetables. And vegetables are already really hard to see. That's actually something I just realized I didn't do. I never turned up when I was searching, and I turned my grass density down to search for the forageables so I could do it faster and figure out what the drop rates were and if I was actually getting the potatoes or the coffee. Oh, some kind of bug? I don't think it's a bug, Phil. I think what I just experienced 100% was server lag. That was rubber banding. I did not see what Andrew Mann did, so I don't know what happened there.
It sounds like Andrew Mann might have held X down and not said it. And then released X.
His flying is unique sometimes, so possibly.
Yeah, I would never consider Andrew Mann one of the best drivers or pilots. So True. It could be user error.
He's often distracted.
We are in talks. I hope I'm okay to say this, EC. We are in talks to eventually combine coffee and potatoes into one mod so we don't have conflicts moving forward. Wellington did say we're an old married couple now from the Frostbite series. So we might as well just combine our assets, right? Then we'll have to split them in the divorce. I think he is, Jonathan. I could be wrong. I honestly don't watch Andrewman Gaming. Oh, no, 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 no.
I will say this. It is, whoa, holy crap. I'm just now seeing that on your stream.
Oh, that was scary.
Wow. I will say that if you're driving and you're using S to brake or just to slow down, it is very easy to hit X if you're not paying attention.
Yes.
And if you hold X down long enough, it squats your suspension. And when you release it, it releases all that energy at once, which will fling you up in the air.
Jump you, yeah.
I personally don't watch Andrewman Gaming. Not everybody's for everybody. Nothing against his content, but it's not for me. He is from what I've seen, a very excitable content creator. God, I love these Aragath, all the setups, the broadcast controller setups on these ships. Fantastic. Yeah, EC doesn't have the best voice. I believe we all can agree that Duke's voice, though, is... Man. Duke has the best voice out of the group, I'm thinking. In my opinion.
Well, it depends on what for. If
We're just relaxing.
If you're looking for, like, whimsy, rhetorical jesting, then it's Rev.
Yeah, I'm talking about like soothing, where Jonathan just said like
totally.
soothing, relaxing. It's Duke's voices.
Duke has the ASMR.
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't help that Duke streams really late at night, so you can fall asleep to Duke's. Now I can't say his name. I don't know what I said there. You can fall asleep very easily to Duke's voice, and I have, and many people have, and it's not because he puts you to sleep. It's literally because he's streaming at like 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and he's got that relaxing, soothing voice. And luckily he's not here right now, because he'd probably be like, you guys are making me feel awkward. Please stop. I'll tell you something at. Only 35,000. Let me go check what we're at. Was that everything in the ship? Yeah. What the hydrogen level is at. It should be close to 80%. 76, yeah. EC smooth jazz. Yeah, we do a lot. There was a lot of people on last night. This server was popping. That's not a word I generally like to use. But that's what how else do you describe? Do you know? Guess what? You want to see something funny? Am I Aegir builds and beats right now? Do you think I'm Aegir builds and beats right now?
No,
You're
I think that
Rainbow
you
Rev.
are. I think you're going to be Rev, or you're going to be EC, or somebody orange.
I'm Engineered Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody. EC here.
Hey, everybody. Engineered Coffee here. Welcome to Mars.
Pale Mars.
I forgot. This was for the Frostbite series. I was in your suit. And I don't have a med bay on this server, so and I don't change my suit before, like in the menu. I don't think to do that. So yeah, I'm Engineer Coffee today. I just realized that though. I was like, wait, I'm still Engineer Coffee. At nighttime, yeah, I am that weird zombie dude that was in Rev's preview video.
And the Rainbow Man.
Yeah, that's the zombie rainbow dude. It's a zombie face with a rainbow suit. I kind of want to do a lifting, so we're going to jetpack up here real quick, because I have an idea that I would love to be able to get into the roof I have some ideas, but I also want to make it airtight, which obviously is going to involve airlocks. But, and I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but I have ideas to make this roof enterable and not just closed up.
Didn't you say something about powering the roof, making it open and close?
Yeah, yeah. It would swing open one of the sides, I feel like. I could even do it to a very small section, these larger, the ones that have the hangar bays. Or maybe even just the center. We'll see, we'll see. That'll be after it's built, though, modifying it. Because right now, there's many ways to get inside. Ow. I did not get hurt, but that felt like it would hurt my legs. I don't know how long it's been. I think it's been over 30 minutes. But Aragath did head to the wrong GPS. Hey, Rev, you're tired? Were you up? You were up. Yeah, everybody was on last night. Past when I went to bed, and I was up late.
I believe that I left before Rev did.
You're practically above me?
I'm pretty sure Rev also crashed his light supply craft last night, because when I was looking at entities, his is smoking in the dirt.
Okay, that's a good indication.
Practically above me. So he's probably like 24,000. No. 24 kilometers is what I'm looking for. But now he needs fuel. You don't want to come down vertically again and me mag plate you? You're 8 kilometers above me? 18. Okay. I was close. Yeah, that was funny, Jed. You were like, I should go to bed. I'm going to make a cup of tea. That's where I'm at lately with this game. Especially the server. The server is... I'm having a ton of fun. Because I want to fill this whole warehouse, and then I'm going to build a ship. I'm going to build a large grid ship using the parts in here, and that is going to be crazy. So I'm picturing... I'll go through while Aragath figures out how to refuel a ship. I picture an arm here, underslung, like a rotor, here, off of a hinge, and then maybe pistons to get the clearance, and then it's going to go up. Probably 4 or 5 double-layered pistons to an elbow with another 4 or 5. It's going to be hinges to 4 or 5 pistons. This is going to be a massive arm that's off this corner, and then this corner here. They're going to be twins, mirrored, giant crane arms that will be able to interact with a building that is basically going to be a dry dock centered over here. You were the last one awake. You got busy trying to pull a large cargo container from a salvage target. That's crazy. You did blow... Didn't you blow something up? I forget what you said you were trying to move before that when I was on. And I thought you blew something up. Also, these structural blocks. This building is mostly built with the new structural blocks. And they've made it so much easier. Like, look at all these. And then it's these up here. I don't want to use my jetpack too much. All these floor blocks are the new 5x5 structural platforms with the... And then inside I have the 3x3 slabs. Which made setting up this building so much easier than it ever was before this update. Thank you for the subscription, Otbow. Welcome in. The alert will be a little behind. I kind of want to hit that. Yeah. I used to do that too, Aragath, but these... I'm loving these. Don't sue me, McDonald's. You crashed your you crashed your Civic hauler. That was a few days ago. I thought you crashed something last night while I was on. I'm gonna go get that unknown signal because I could get potatoes. And potatoes are life. I don't know why I want potato. Well, I mean, I know why I want potatoes, but I'm not setting up a farm anytime soon. I'm probably gonna try and buy some food from EC. I think Mulligan was also setting up a farm. Oh yeah, yes, I remember that.
Going, but
yeah, you're on Earth.
I'm a long ways away.
Can you get some drones going and delivering food like a DoorDash?
Potatoes.
Now I want chicken nuggets. Yeah, you superplex the refinery. I remember that. I remember that now. That's what you said you did.
I've finished painting my Civic Hauler XL, so it's not crazy looking.
Are you just falling down? What are you, a ball? Are you a ball? Stop falling. This isn't scary at all.
The thing about Pertam is there is a point in the atmosphere where Atmos just stop working. No warning.
Okay, let's hug this. Right here. Nothing bad is going to happen. I don't like that I'm still moving.
Are you picking it up with your claws?
No. I'm trying. Well, yeah, let's do that. No. That's not what I was doing. I was trying to stop it from sliding down. My claw. Am I a lobster?
When he said, no,
Yeah,
when
you
he
are.
said that,
It looks.
I heard the aliens from Toy Story go, ooh, the claw.
Hey, Miguel, how are you doing? You have 3 large assemblers and have found no refineries? I have a refinery, but I'm going to need said refinery.
I have found refineries, but only one assembler.
I think we're good to get out here. If the ground would... That's scary. Boop. I booped the thing. Where is the... I mean, I could use these components. But where...
You just need a mag pellet on that nose, and you could totally do that.
Where's the loot? Where's the loot? Oh, there it is. Ah, cobalt. Oh, there's no power. Let's just grind it out. That also helps. Clean up after yourselves. Yeah, it's not nighttime like last time. That was a ton of fun last time, though, Aragath. We're still good, right? Yeah. I thought maybe we were slipping just ever so slightly.
No, but there are parts down there now.
Are there, though?
I saw one.
I don't know that
frame.
you're right. Are they, though? Where are they? Oh, wait, there's one right here, isn't there? I gotta clean up. I'm telling everybody else they have to clean up after themselves, so I definitely have to clean up after myself. Just walk out into the drill. Look, I'm EC. Only EC who could do this. There we go. There we go. Dad, please no fight. We're a weird family already. Don't make it weirder. Is that the only one I dropped? I dropped another piece, didn't I?
Yeah, it slid down the hill. It's way down there.
Let's go to the ravine. I think we're still waiting on Aragath anyway. He's like a wizard, though. He's never late. I see it. I see it.
He arrives at the exact time he intends to.
I was watching that earlier. There's a live stream. Warner Bros. The Warner Bros. Were having a live stream of just Lord of the Rings clips. And I was watching that earlier. It was fantastic. 7 kilometers. 2K plates. That'll do something. That'll do something. It's a weird thruster on the back. It's just a flat mo. A square flat
It's
mo?
just greebled.
Yeah.
All right, my lunch has been eaten.
Did you ever tell us what you were
That sounds
eating?
very excited about that.
I'll be paying for it later. Can you guess what I had?
Tacos.
Yep. From where? If I'm going to pay for it later.
A grave?
Taco Bell.
Ding.
I don't have
That's
issues
not
with Taco Bell.
No, I love Taco Bell, but that's not tacos.
You
No.
need a shoot? Does it need to be powered?
I had I had one of those
Oh,
the round things, the octopus.
chalupa. Oh,
Chalupa.
Stop
triple-
signs.
The
It's not
triple
chalupa. It's not chalupa.
or the gordita or whatever.
Gordita, the triple gordita.
Oh, you
What I
had that monstrous thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's crazy. Just dump off our stuff.
Rev.
What is going on?
Yeah. I'll launch you to the moon, Rev. That's fine.
You were watching YouTube, sure, that time you were an Amish farmer working on some stranger's car and making him feel bad for not being very good. What? What? What am I missing in chat?
I don't know.
Who's an Amish farmer? It may have been my twin, Seth Green. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I get the reference now.
Of course, it's not family friendly, but you did see my new name for the wolves in
Requesting
Windows, right?
recovery. Where are you?
No.
Where's
Oh.
recovery? Where are you? I don't
Well, then you have to
see
look at the Windrose channel.
I will.
who is doing the farm business on the server right now. It's EC, and I mean for Pertam, it's EC. I know people outside of Pertam and other planets that don't matter are also doing farm business.
Other plans that don't matter.
You didn't think we'd catch that, did you?
Shots fired.
Hey, Black Sheep, welcome in. This series is a economy-focused, cooperative, multiplayer scavenging series. We're just trying to have some fun, set up our own businesses. I do have a little bit of a backstory that if you've watched my commercials, I set up a fake company called Volsung Industries, and they're satirical, over-the-top, nonsensical commercials. So this is supposed to be like the origin story of how the company began. I've bought in to salvage rights on Pertam. I dropped down here, and I am starting the company from scratch. Working the economy, making money. This is my first warehouse that I'm building here, and I'm going to interact with the other people on the server. This is my members only server. We got a bunch of people here. Aragath's on right now. Jed, Kazigo. We have Engineer Coffee also playing. I know there's Mulligan, Leroy. There's probably Phil. A lot of people in chat. Rev. I see an Aragath. What recovery do you need? You still have your ship parked here. Blame Aragath. Did I miss his message? I'm looking at your signal. I was missing your message. Sorry. Yeah, there's fantastic people here. And we're going to try and run our own economy alongside the actual economy. Rev, I believe, is going to open up a gas station. So we're just going to sell gas at lower prices than the economy stations do. Engineer Coffee is going to sell food. I'm going to sell ships once I get everything up and running. I'm going to have an R&D facility, my warehouse, a shipbuilding facility also, production facility. I see it smoking down here. But we are going to try to sell
Space!
things outside the, is that space? Was that an actual, yeah, okay, it was redemption. When I hear that, I think Steel's here. I thought Steel was here for a second. What happened? Oh no, this is your where you sleep, isn't it?
I really wish we could sell our stored ships in our stores.
Are you going to
Our
sell
personal
space?
stores.
No, yeah, we're going to be selling ships, though. And outside of the economy, selling ships. Shoots don't work at all? I've had them work. They work
yeah,
on the
so have I.
respawns also.
I have had a shoot deploy when I went over a crag too aggressively.
Slightly used ships.
Yeah,
Sell slightly
Arrow-
used
you
ships.
weight reduction and air holes, correct, Rev?
No, Rev should show he should sell Davenports and pokey couches.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, Jed's gonna have a gun range. Similar, if you've caught any of our showcases, Jed talked about actually having gun ranges, which sound fantastic. The last one was fantastic. EC and I ran through one of Jed's gun ranges, and it was a really cool experience. That lightning just came straight down and tried to smite you.
See if I can.
The hydrogen tank absorbed the impact and didn't blow everything else up.
it's just a big gas bag. It's like an airbag for crashes.
Are you going to attempt to move this, or do you want me to grab it? I feel weird taking 2K plates. You can just throw them at my face. Or drop them somewhere up there.
Okay, I blame Marcus. He just made me
Why?
order tacos.
Why? Oh, sorry.
It's on the flyer, okay. That one barely flies. This looks cool right now. The gas station's actually coming. We might have to go check it out, Rev. I'm about to get smacked by Deborah here in a bit. Do you want me to move that other one up here, Aragath? Can't go higher. Yeah, just throw steel plates at me. Throw steel plates at me. I can't enter your thing. Ow, Deborah.
Hey, what?
I'll hold your ship. Look how strong I am. I'm not actually holding it. I'm trying.
Did you R?
Oh, there we go. I got 500 of them. I'm gonna just grab your ship here in a second. We're gonna-
I'll R for him.
Arr. Yeah, radiation's also about to murder me. The lightning has it out for us. I'm just gonna put it in this ship. Rather than make multiple trips. Boom! Nothing's booming. I mean, Aragath's booming just a little bit. You hid inside my ship?
Boomed. Past tense.
Every single time you come down to this planet, something happens. Is your ship? Oh, no, no, no. I'm melting. Your ship's not locked right now. Oh, yeah. Now this thing's struggling. Those steel plates be heavy.
I have got to try something here. Can I buy a ship?
I haven't even seen the new gas station, am I? Yeah, I definitely
that's a good idea.
just stop by. Stop, lightning.
Okay, so I was able to buy a ship.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not run into oxygen tanks.
What?
Let's not do that either.
Make a small grid and store it, and then try to retrieve it and see if it gives you that error.
Yeah, I wanted to
Not
just
something you
buy.
care about.
I bought a new. I'll do it with this. I bought a new light supply craft, so I'll try it with this. Just got to take all of these stuff.
Perhaps just updating the file with a change like that will break it loose.
I think it's a
Maybe.
fantastic place, Aragath. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
To build this. Because I'm high up in higher altitude on Pertam.
Let's see. Let's go ahead. Active. Whoa.
There's no way this goes wrong, right? No, that's not going to go right. Your ship still has its thrusters on. I'm not grabbing that.
Okay. I've stored it.
Do I have a grinder and a welder? I do. If you just give me 1 second.
Nope.
Oh, this ship's thrusters are on too.
Nope. I can't retrieve it.
1 second, Aragath. I'm coming back up
Weird.
to the forge.
Yeah. Weird. It's very weird.
You're very weird.
Yes, I know. Oh well.
Okay, I definitely have... All I have are basics, Aragath. How do you have no tools? I could probably make some better tools. Event, we can do event controllers, Miguel. Can we not make these? Do we not have this silver? No, we don't have silver. Yeah, I got at least one chevron tools. I need a collector. I don't want people to oh, do you have more? Maybe. Yeah, we can all have mailboxes. Nothing weird would ever happen with that. Where did you just... Oh, you moved it up here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a lightning rod now. Still slowly getting melted, aren't I? I didn't want to be down in a valley. I definitely wanted to be at the hill. Stealing a medkit from where? Where are you able to steal a medkit from? I mean, I don't care. The real question is, how did you get... Well, I know you can get in here and use that. I guess this was... Yeah, this was just open. Okay. Hey, the mightiest Kaz, how are you doing? Get him, he's running. He stole it. Thief! Get back here. I don't even know which direction he went. Okay, I got steel plates, so I can start welding up. Unless you need... You want me to open up anything, Aragath, for you to grab and use the ship. To rebuild parts of your ship? Should we just do the roof? Yeah, let's go to the roof. Let's launch ourselves up here. There we go. Oh, parts of this aren't painted. An H2 tank and maybe refill. You can refill. You remember where the refill station is near the back, right? Yeah, Kaz, this is our warehouse where we're currently storing all the blocks that we can't build for future shipbuilding. Oh, refuel the ship, yeah. I don't need to grab. What am I doing? I just need to grab steel plates. Do you have an O2H2 on that? This isn't sketchy at all. Unk. I thought you were gonna hit me, but I am standing in your way. So we can make the small grid tanks, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I get another yes?
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna build one for you, Aragath. Where'd you go? Down there? Okay. Do you need me to make a mag plate? Are you gonna dock? Okay. I wasn't sure if you're gonna hang off the edge. I would have put a mag plate here. Well, I'll still put a mag plate here that we could use. So we can put that on. Let me get a hydrogen tank in my bar. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Let's get the actual one that I want. This one. Because I can't make the other ones anyway. Some conveyors, okay. You can just grind this down. It's gonna mess with our rep, but I really don't think it's that big of a deal. Yes, I could have just thrown components at you, but I want to do it this way. What do you need for conveyors? Production.
Motors, small tubes.
Are you just armored conveyors or normal
armored
small?
conveyors, you need steel plate, and the regular conveyors, you need interior plate. I think you still need interior plate for the armored ones too, because it's a tube in the side of a box.
Yeah, but I think you place them with steel.
Yeah, you place the armored ones with steel plate. You place the non-armored ones with interior plate.
No matter what it's... And it's motors, right? Yeah. coming to throw components at you.
You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, I'm missing construction. It's not steel plates. Unless you are doing... I will go grab... Wait, do you still have steel plates on you? No, okay. I'll grab some of those. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some salvaging to get some more steel plates. Have fun at the gym, Rev.
Don't squat too hard.
Energy low.
My energy is low. I dropped steel plates on the pad you're on. I'm gonna finish the roof though before I do more salvaging. You still need uranium. I could probably spare you about 20 uranium. Whoever finds the first uranium nodes, it's gonna be rich. Who's doing that? Racing to get uranium and sell uranium.
Is there uranium on the moon? Can't remember.
I don't think so.
Yes, I think no. No, just
There's platinum
asteroids.
and stuff.
Yeah, I remember platinum being up there.
Yeah, I really want to get this building full sealed up. That would be awesome. I want to finish buildings until I move on to the next ones, ideally. Do you have to spawn the NPCs into your own ship? Is that even possible, or are they currently only allowed in certain areas? What NPCs are you talking about? The ones in the stations? They're if you're talking about those ones, they're only currently in the stations right now. They're just in the stations. They're in a very basic foundational sense. No more ammo. I believe I have
They're
some
not
stuff.
spawnable.
Yeah. Do I have chemicals in here? Nope. What is that in tool? Yeah, there's. Build all the chemicals. My helmet is closed. My helmet's always closed, you see? Why would you ask that? Is my helmet closed? I'm EC, though. EC doesn't leave his helmet open. You sure you don't need those plates?
Oh, I love thruster override.
You don't have a face. This is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be an EC face reveal. You ready? Are you ready? He looks like everyone else. Oh, what was I doing? I ran out of steel plates, right?
I decided to do that, you know, gasp for effect.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's pretty shocking.
Very
Yes.
effective.
A lot like licking a 9-volt battery.
Do we have iron on us? I feel like we don't. No, I have 7,000 iron. What am I talking about?
Now, EC, I wasn't saying that looking at you is like licking a 9-volt battery. I just meant the shock.
You've
of
seen that
the
face before?
whole
Yeah, we're all
scene.
brothers. We're all brothers, apparently. God, that jetpack is scary from that side over to here.
Yeah, I had one jetpack death last night from playing in my single player world. I wasn't used to I forgot about it doesn't slow down very fast.
Can you get up to the top? Are you able at all to get to the top of the Horizon Forge, Aragath? Or where's your connector? Only on the bottom? Are you putting one on the back?
Kaz, were you asking if you could join the server?
You need to recharge. You can. Are you able to recharge off of this? You should be able to recharge off of this. I have 6 batteries on the warehouse. What's it? Did you see what EC said, Marcus? Thank you for not licking me when we met.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'll show the connector. I will share the connector. There. That connector is shared. Was it recharging before I shared?
You don't have to commit, Kaz. You can still join and just play when you can.
No, but I was gonna say I have hydrogen tanks. Some of these are full large grid hydrogen tanks that we could refill your ship off of. If we could just build a connector on that and then connect your ship up to it. Yeah, all members are welcome, and you don't have to be playing every day or every week to be on this server. It is a 20 slot server. I almost said something weird there. Hi. You don't need this mag plate here anymore. Do you want to, can we put a connector on here right now? No. I don't have any. If you put a connector on here right now, we could just grab one of these tanks in here that I have. I believe this one's full. 3 of them are completely 100%. No, 2 of them are 100%. I don't want you to drain my ship. Unless you just want, like, a little bit. I was saying you could just pull out of the large tanks I have. That would more than fill your tank. Like the ones I have in the warehouse. if you just we did a connector between the two. They are easy to move by yourself.
They're easy to meet.
Stop making fun of me. Nothing bad is gonna happen here.
Nothing bad ever happens. Said no one.
Look at how strong I am. I am a grabby hands extraordinaire.
Wow.
In case you didn't know.
We'll have to ask Dr. H about that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry. Family stream.
What are you grinding in there? I was just gonna attach this to your ship. What is this block down here? Oh, you were making conveyor junctions? Ooh. Ooh. Aragath does like conveyor junctions.
Why are you oohing?
Just kidding. I wasn't gonna mag plate it. You're trying to be too safe here. I was literally just gonna build a connector on this. Build a connector on yours. We could just connect her up from this then, and then you can drain it that way.
I love this. Using a large grid oxygen tank or hydrogen tank as a pipe.
I'll go grab parts for another connector too. I see what you're. Yeah, wait, no. Your way is actually. I like your way without the connector. Yeah. But I'm not doing a conveyor junction. I absolutely hate conveyor junctions. And irrationally so, but I try to use them. Never. Why can't I build? Are you in the way? Then I'll go grab stuff for 2 weld plates. Yeah, conveyor junctions are on a server more performance intensive because they have to calculate all the places. And welcome in, the geekist. How are you doing? Let me just grab this just in case. Perfect. I also just generally don't use conveyor junctions because they're hideous. And I don't like my ports all showing. I like to hide my ports, if you know what I mean.
Wow.
Why is it flying? It should only...
Oh no, he's got...
Is he grabbing it?
Bad news for you.
No, okay. What?
T equals conveyor.
Yeah, I don't use T's often either.
I do.
I'm gonna have to share that with people too, right? So you can grab from this. Nope, it's already been drained. Perfect. Thanks, EC. Yeah, I try not to use multiple if I don't have to, like junctions or T's. I try to limit. How dare you, Chad? Where my conveyor junction is going. Well, obviously I have to do that on some of my combat ships have the redundancy, but as much as I can, because I play on a lot of servers. Yeah, I'll go grab uranium. I feel like this wasn't a fair trade, though. 2,000 steel plates, you get a full tank of hydrogen and uranium. It's a fair trade in the sense of what you brought me before, though. Because a lot of what's in that warehouse was from you. Can I still access your cargo? It wasn't this cargo, it was the other cargo. Hydrogen's not that cheap. Here, I'll put it in that cargo. It's in that ship.
Ooh, that's a station up there, isn't it? Ooh. I bet you Steel's been up there.
Yeah, he went to a new station yesterday.
I see it. I don't have a GPS for it.
I do. Hold on.
Energy
Oh, you
low.
don't need it.
Uh-oh.
You're right there, right?
Yeah, I can see it up there. I don't need it. I said I can see it.
Energy.
Yeah. I got that afterwards. I'm a little.
You're a little slow today? You need your tacos.
Is that the one Steele went
My
to and
tacos.
said something about an asteroid being in orbit and he's going to build another shipwreck cove?
Yeah, he said something like that. I will not be visiting.
Oh my god, no. He can't build that big thing like you did that one time.
No, he's not actually going to do that.
Okay.
It was a joke.
Okay. The ship printer and all the hallways.
Yeah, he's not doing that. It was a joke. I mean, but it is Steele.
Right.
His
so
jokes
we don't
sometimes
know.
turn into reality.
We don't know. That could be the reality.
Oh, hey, Chad. How are you doing? I didn't even hear Chad's redemption go off. I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh god, my food. I need food.
My food. You said it wrong.
Food. My food.
I love that speaker. I love that everybody has their like thing.
Yeah.
Connor
My
Toll. Food. Yeah, he's just known for not being able to spell. Isn't that great?
That great. Maybe.
I don't know. It sounded meaner after I said it too, so I know I feel bad.
It did. You should.
He's also known for grinding me for some reason.
Wow.
My mouth was louder. It is. It definitely is.
What happened here?
'Cause we know how to set up our audio here. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, moving on.
Did it run out of water?
Water? You drink water?
Oh, it ran out of
Oh,
water.
your farms.
Yeah, dang it.
I got someone
been
to now
very
call
careful
all
about
guns
that.
Mr. 20 or whatever. I will count that. I am the grinder. You tried to get us all on the preview. Did I? No, I was polishing you all, so we were ready for the camera. I didn't use my grinder at all. I was polishing everybody.
Wow. So
Wow.
You polished it off? The lens?
Then you guys made it awkward, so then I twerked for Rev. That's what happened. Don't try to make it something it wasn't.
Wow.
There's-
you twerked for Rev.
There's ice in the O2H generator. Get the ice out of the O2. Why is there ice in the O2H generator? Where is the O2H generator?
When is the... Sorry.
Hey, Tony. How are you doing? Not sure polish is better? It is. It is. Can we just say it is?
Damn it. Sucks.
Family friendly. By the way, that just made me think of something. Like over-correcting something that doesn't need corrected, like I just did with you. When I went to Red Robin yesterday, I got my burger, and they're like, how do you want your burger? I said medium rare, and he said, we're not allowed to do that. And I'm like, what? What do you mean you're not allowed to do that? Have restaurants now, they're not allowed to cook anything below medium?
Well, I guess it depends on the restaurant, though. It's to limit their liability, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but they've never had that rule before going there. So it's weird.
Yeah. I
Could be a
guess.
state by state thing too.
Well,
Nice.
it could just be that even though they say or have it on the menu very prominently that eating undercooked or raw meats can be harmful or whatever they say, maybe that didn't do enough to cover them. Maybe they got sued and
Where did I
lost.
get on?
So
Okay.
now they just don't do it.
I don't know. To my knowledge, nothing like that has happened. So I thought maybe it was just like a thing that some restaurants are doing,
Could be.
Could be.
just to cover their butts more. But like Dr. H said, I ordered medium because I was kind of shocked, and it still came out medium rare. So I'm not angry.
That's probably why they do it, is because cooks in those places don't necessarily know the difference between medium and medium rare.
Yeah, but they generally do the wrong way. They usually overcook it like crazy. Just murder your burger.
I didn't say I wanted a hockey puck.
I said it the other day with Chad. I forget, was that Cyberhound stream? I was like, I'll bite a cow. You don't need to cook the cow. I'll bite a cow.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I won't bite a sheep though.
Wow.
Black sheep's in there. That's why I'm saying that.
Will you bite a goose?
I'll bite a goose. Goose are vicious. Geese are vicious.
Gooses?
Geeses are vicious.
Sometimes we have to pronounce it the Rev way.
Just try to make 1,000, even though I can't. I'm just gonna try anyway. Burger doneness isn't a thing here in Canada. Burgers are just done here. Steaks can choose yes, but not burgers. Interesting. What are they all cooked to, Leroy? Just medium?
Burgers?
In Canada. He's saying Canada, you don't get a choice. If you order a burger, you don't get the option, but if you order a steak, you get asked how you want it cooked. Yeah, branding iron is the only searing required. That counts as cooked to me. Well done. That's not. No, that is bad. Well done is horrible. If you're cooking red meat to well done,
Why are you eating it?
I don't know you anymore.
Well, it's just the
I'm
question
kidding,
is,
I'm
why
kidding.
are you eating it?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you have to make it a hockey puck, why are you eating it?
I don't
Unless you
understand it.
like the flavor of burnt meat.
No pink in burgers. And remind me never to go to Canada. I didn't plan to already, but remind me. No pink
Hey,
in your
Ira?
burgers. Man, I eat freaking...
Don't go to Canada.
One of my favorite things to eat is like a nice... What, my brain just died. Give me a second. What's that cut called? Is that a prime rib? Yeah. And that's like bloody
That's
as you can. Yeah, yeah. I know, no, I
different.
know that is, but that's... I feel like that's still... That people will be like, no. I know Dr. H used to be bothered by it. No pink burgers, so that's scary. It's like pork chops. I thought I didn't like them. Just turns out I hate my mom's cooking. Nice. Yeah, we do not have the iron to do that. We got to run some contracts though and do some salvage missions. We eat raw ground pork here. Haven't seen that in any other country. I thought pork generally you don't want to eat raw. I thought red meat generally is the only one that you can get away with it. And I say can because you could still, there still are safety risks there. The same thing with raw fish. There still are risks if there is bacteria present. One second. EC or Dr. H, can you shout out Black Sheep? I'm sure everybody knows who Black Sheep is, but awesome musician. Not just a musician, though, obviously. Make some amazing videos that go along with the music. Difference is this: a steak is a simple cut from a single source with little risk of additional internal contaminants, but ground meat has been but I don't think that and recut. It was supposed to be cut, and recut through many sources.
Probably
I do not press P. This is a no P stream, and we do not like it. I'm not anti-P, though. This is just generally an I don't press P. Usually.
I press P.
Other people press P, and that's fine. Hey, Stonebug, how are you doing? Can't beat ostrich steak cooked medium rare. I've never had ostrich, and I have. I'm sad.
Delicious.
I've seen
Oh my God,
I've seen a cut of ostrich like on a Hell's Kitchen episode, and I'm like, yes, please.
It is like, especially for people with alpha gal, and for those of you not in the States, if you don't know what alpha gal is, it is a hoofed meat allergy that you pick up from the from a tick, prevalent here in the southern United States. And ostrich is the closest you're going to get. Ostrich and emu is the closest you're going to get to actual steak. It's fantastic.
So Jonathan, you're on our Discord? Or are you on our Discord? I mean, that was a question, but it didn't sound like a question. It sounded like a statement.
Energy low.
Find it. We still need to cook some lamb. So I like a good lamb patty too, and I'm not talking like in a bun. Just a nice grilled lamb patty. Add a little bit of lemon, a little bit of more seasonings, probably a little bit of salt, pepper. It's fantastic.
Some fava beans.
No. So you are in the Discord. You should notice if you have your Discord and your YouTube integrated into your Discord, you should be blue on the server. And you should see all the way at the bottom, you'll see a channel called Volsung Origins. That in there is all the pinned. You will have to request access to a group, a members group, that whitelists you for the server, and then the server information is pinned to the channel. That is how.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, but he was going to say he's not sure if it's integrated, but that is how the bot is going to give you the role access and everything.
Yep. And then once you do have access to the channel, and you've requested access to the group in Steam, just post that you've requested access to the group, and either I will approve you.
So the food controls are right tight here for any kind of meat. Ground pork, we call it met. Can be used up to the next day when chilled. Otherwise, you then have to cook it. But man, it's tasty. I don't eat too much pork. Pork's that meat, right? I'm gonna feel dumb. I hate when I'm streaming and I have to ask these questions that are probably extremely obvious. But pork's the one that's harder to digest, right? For most people. Am I wrong about that?
I don't know if it's harder. I mean, it definitely is more prone to parasites.
I just always thought it took longer to digest compared to other foods. Or other meats, at least. I need energy.
My lunch has arrived.
Tacos. Probably actual tacos, right?
Yeah, Mexico City tacos from a little place called Los Cantoros. Those are Marcus's fault because he suggested it. The pozole is not his fault.
Yeah, Dr. H made some really great homemade bagels today. I had an onion one and a cheese one, and they were fantastic.
Homemade bagels, huh?
We're having pork. Yeah, we're having ribs, au gratin, potatoes, and green beans tonight.
Did Dr.
Excited
H
for that.
boil the bagels?
I don't know how she made them. Pork can be harder to digest compared to chicken or fish because of its higher fat content and dense muscle fibers, generally taking 2.5 to 4 hours to digest in the stomach. So I am not okay. It's one of those that information that I don't know if or am I making it up?
I think one of my favorite meats is duck.
See, I'm not a fan
Nothing
of
better than
duck.
duck.
I've never liked duck.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Duck is very, very rich. Very
Yes.
good.
I'm not a duck fan. I don't know why.
Especially in Asian cuisine.
Yeah, that's the only way I've ever had duck. Well, actually, not totally true. We did do 1 year for Thanksgiving. I think my uncle did turducken.
Oh.
But yeah, that's obviously not duck in the same sense as just having duck. No, Phil, it came from Gemini. It's facts. 100% fact. But I'm not a huge chicken person. I like seafood. But I'm a beef and seafood person generally.
I definitely seafood for me. I see it and I eat it.
Nice. She boiled them in a baking soda bath.
Yes, I saw that. Well done, Dr. H. Well done.
I need more steel. I need more iron. We need to go actually do some missions. How are we on hydrogen? We need to go to a station. We're at 100% hydrogen. Fantastic. Let's head over to Whitfield Station. Try not to crash while reading this awesome chat. I was digging through management and game instructions. Can you repeat? I have links now. So on the Discord server, I'm assuming you're blue. I don't see your name right now, though. Unless it's a different name. You would see down at the bottom, if everything's linked up right, Jonathan. At the bottom, you would see a new channel all the way at the bottom, a new category. And it would say Volsung Origins. And it should say, I believe the category is Members Server. And in there, we'll give you the link to the Steam group that you need to join. That you need to... You're going to put a request in, and then Marcus or I will accept it. Hopefully Marcus is able to right now, obviously, because I'm streaming.
I can, yes.
And then once you get that, you'll be whitelisted to the actual server. All the IP and everything is in there. In that pin also, in that channel. I've never had crab or lobster, partly because of having to crack open shells to get the meat.
Oh.
That's sad, Chad.
That's very sad, Chad.
Yeah.
I grew up crabbing. My grandfather took us crabbing all the time. What is that sound?
Mm.
What is that sound?
Ooh, that sound.
I don't like that sound. Also, I am much heavier than I've ever been. But who cares? Maybe I'll go sell stuff.
If you don't want to crack it open yourself, find a good place to get yourself a lobster roll.
Yeah,
But, man, cracking it open is the part of the fun.
it really is. Especially like some Dungeness crab legs.
Oh yes. And I'm full, and I'm getting hungry again.
There's a restaurant over here in Chinatown called Crustacean. They make this garlic roasted crab and garlic noodles, which is absolutely insane.
Jonathan said he requested Marcus.
Okay.
So that Steam group, I mean, you might already know this, but I'm just saying this for other people. I love using Steam groups so much just in whitelisting people so you don't have to put a password every single time you're joining a server.
That is correct.
It also makes it much easier to manage who has access to the server.
Marble 64. You have been approved.
You're not the biggest fan of crab. The amount of effort versus reward just doesn't make it good.
Oh. Then it's more for
agree.
me.
Yeah, agree to disagree.
Exactly. I agree to disagree on that one. Whew. Wow.
I also I like the whole going crabbing, catching the crabs, then breaking the crabs, and cooking the crabs. Who's red? Somebody is red down here. Somebody
There
hasn't done peace.
Astronauts.
Well, I'm getting
You
a
seen
red
the
signal.
astronauts?
Mulligan was around there.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
he
Mulligan
wasn't.
ever did peace. If you're on the server, open your faction up to peace. We are not doing PvP. This is a
Yes.
collaborative, cooperative, light pranking between people. Like, I'm taking, like, repainting something or moving something around or adding a funny LCD, that type of stuff. Not.
All right. All you have to do for Leroy is propose peace with him now. I set his. And also YFC. I've set them to be accept peace. So just propose peace with them, and you should be okay.
Okay, I will when I land.
Administration has its privileges.
Shrimp, yeah, shrimp. That's shrimp is amazing.
Shrimp. Heal and eat shrimp too.
That's one of Dr. H's favorite things, shrimp. What? Are you
Nothing.
giggling?
I'm just giggling.
Look, this pad is not even that too big for the forge. It's crazy. Oh, I should turn my thrusters off. Yeah, let me do the faction thing that you just talked about. Leroy. Propose peace. Cancel requests. I'll do it again. Propose peace. Awesome. I like Mulligan. Did you see Mulligan's faction name?
Yeah.
Yggdrasil. He's trying to earn points. Now, the problem with parking like this, you gotta do this. Which can be hard. Do I have, I guess I'm gonna have to check. Let me check my, before I go in there. I want to check how many thruster components I have. Because I got a lot the other day. 348. How many do I need for that? 395. What do you need to make thruster components?
You need gold.
Yeah, I don't have this stuff. I still am not going to be able to complete that. That sucks. I have a really nice bulk acquisition, but I'm missing the thruster components. Yes, Leroy. Okay. Is there anything... Do we just want to sell thruster components instead?
That's what I do, man. Diesel Point. I was able to get enough to buy the Horizon Forge for 22 million.
Where is my large... that's hidden from inventory. Or something. If it's hidden from... It's not inventory. What is that one that if it's hidden from... It causes issues with not showing up. I'll figure it out.
Hide from inventory,
From-
yes.
It's not just inventory, though.
Hide from terminal.
Yes. Well, it's hide from inventory and hide from terminal, more than likely.
I don't think it's terminal.
Won't
I
be
thought
able
it
to
was
hide
toolbar
from
config
inventory,
or
you
something
won't
like
be
that
able to
messes
see.
with... Yeah, but I'm talking about at a station if you're trying to
Oh.
access it. One of those hides it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, look at that. 2.8 million. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can crack open and eat a crab. How quick, Fuse? Can you time yourself? I used to be able to crack open and guzzle a beer pretty quick. I do have gold on me. I don't want to sell too many resources. Because I need resources to build things. I do have an excess amount of, like, these, though. How much would selling all that be? That's not worth it. No, that's worth it. Oh, it just refreshed. Oh, it's worth more now after the refresh. Wish I could sell this raw. I have raw insect meat that I'm just not using.
You can put it on your store.
I could. Wasn't planning on having a store. I mean, so EC and I have been talking, I think we talked a little bit about this, but eventually having like a station together to where we have shops, like selling like a marketplace.
Oh, it's a promenade.
Yeah. Something like that.
So this is an interesting thing. Oh, no, it's got to be connected to the network. It's got to be there. Okay. Yeah. So everybody have to have a delivery service taking whatever they want up to the store.
Did I have enough and I just didn't know that I had enough? No, I didn't have enough.
I've had enough.
Have you? That's not worth it. Some of these prices of selling things are just not worth it at all. Do I have grav? No. I know they sell for 411,000 a piece for a gravity component. I have 6.
That's how I made all my money.
There you go. 57 million now. The smaller kinds of crabs, 2 minutes. That sounds about right. I believe you. I didn't doubt you at any time anyway, but I believe you.
That's funny.
Let's look at the contracts, though. We want salvage. Not desalvage, though. It's 24. I do not want to go back to space with this. The thing does not have hydrogen in all directions, and the last time I went to space was not that easy. Why do you have 2 stacks of thruster components? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. It's another space one. That one's planetary, but that's 56. I don't want to go that far. 55. All these courier contracts sound fun, but they're not really offering a lot of money for the distance traveled. I understand it's probably because you're also hooking up with another station, so you're getting the benefit of that. But 1.7 mil to travel 6,700 kilometers.
Kilometers.
You're a kilometer.
I am a kilometer.
Do we have that silver ingot? $14.65. Do we have that? No. No, we do not. My mom's a kilometer. That's nice.
Wow.
Thanks, Phil. When I finally got Space Ranger 1 to work for 20 minutes the other day, some of those contracts were a bit absurd with distance compared to payout. Yeah. But I think that one is because you're going to a new station. So you're getting access to a new market. Oh, we're going to have to do one of the space ones. It's just going to be an interesting... Let's do this one. It's going to be interesting. And I'm only grabbing one because we got to really maneuver up there. Also, wait. Coming back down, I thought I said I wasn't going to do this for a reason. Coming back down, with the way the atmosphere is with Pertam, the atmospherics don't kick in. It was, I believe, 700 meters when I actually started to slow down, which was scary.
Yeah, that is the problem with Pertam. And you remember when we first did our first server, I was flying my miner, and I did not know that ceiling was so low, and I was trying to go up over a mountain, and all of a sudden I started losing altitude and I crashed.
What is for
It's
sale
like
here?
You
Is there a
wish that you
ship?
had the SE2 warnings. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just looking if there was a ship. Also, I need to buy some food.
Oh.
I don't ram trade stations and safe zones, Phil.
But when I do, I drink Dos Equis.
Yeah, that's totally. It was a commercial. You knew what it was.
I don't often.
I think it was Jed. You have Jed to thank. Galarak, and welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're gonna do this? No, let's just go. Okay, if we're gonna do this, let's sell a bunch of my cargo then. If we're going up there. Let us sell a bunch of my cargo so I'm not that heavy. Why am I not seeing my cargo? There it is.
I hate auto lock. Unless you're trying to pick stuff up.
I know I don't have any of that. I'm just hitting all on all this stuff. I know, I know. I don't want to sell steel plates though. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any of that. We're at 60 million now. My cat is being so needy. Just scratches, all the scratches. They always want the scratches. You think you're going to Alien? No, it's a huge distance from everyone else, but it's fairly safe. Yeah, yeah. It's safe because you get forageables and you get spider meat. I went to Pertam because I wanted to drive around a bit. And I wanted the higher gravity. And I wanted a smaller planet also.
I tried Titan at first, but...
She wants to play fetch.
I only found that one station in orbit, and I tried it again in my single player world, and I only have one station on Titan, and it's on the surface. Everything else is around alien planet.
Okay, let us see how heavy we are now. This is gonna be sketchy no matter what, but I believe I have canvas, but I am getting a little worried that it's not gonna work. The parachute, yeah, I have canvas and a parachute on this. Let us disconnect. Yeah, we're down in weight. We're down in weight now. Where are we heading? That direction? Wait, is it straight up? This is gonna be interesting, trying to stop though. Worst case, we'll come down and explode.
Happened to Aegir, he exploded.
No, Chad, there's no disputes. Everybody on Pertam loves everybody on Earth. Yeah, I did it before, and I might do the same thing I did again unless I screwed myself over. Last time I did this, I used the service terminal to store the salvage up here, so I didn't have to drag it back down for fear of crashing and burning. And yeah, I know, Chen. But Earth does suck. It's not a dispute.
Earth does not suck.
I was waiting for that. Titan's better. Marcus would probably agree with you.
Titan's awesome, but not for this. Because if you're trying to do economy stuff, Titan is you're not going to have a station where you can actually make money, because it'll either be in orbit or it will be on the surface, and then you have to go to AP 200 plus kilometers just to get it to another station. So I think the options are Earth, Pertam, Mars, and alien planet. Or right.
And Pertam is the best if you can deal with the brightness.
Yeah. Oh god, that's so bad.
It doesn't affect me at all. I don't know why. Like, I think it's bright, but it's not an overbearing brightness.
I'm so bright, I've got to wear a shade. Here lately, every time people say things, it reminds me of songs.
Yeah, Europa probably the worst place.
Well,
Yes.
not to mention it's going to irradiate you.
That's why.
All right, lockdown.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have to flip and burn. I did 2 of these yesterday, and that's what I had to do. Is flip and burn.
Flip and burn.
You just need a submarine on Europa. You know, you just need to sit in a cockpit and you're fine on Europa, but I just don't see the point. There's no benefit to going to Europa.
Yeah. Unless you want to be irradiated. Ow.
Maybe you're trying for a 3rd leg or 4 arms. I don't know. Maybe that's your goal.
That
Which
would
way are
be
we
interesting.
drifting right now?
So I'm going to scoot this thing forward.
Yeah, but there's better plants for that fuse. There's another ice ball out there called Triton, that does
Triton,
not
yeah,
irradiate you. Irradiate?
and it's
Irradiate.
got an oxygen-rich atmosphere.
Yeah. There's better options. So Europa has no benefit right now.
Except for the entity under the ice it's gonna eat you.
I did a flip and burn. That's where you cuss while doing it.
I thought that's where you made fun of your ship and flip it off. No.
Am I gonna try to go a little closer? I am.
Harville. Make sure your faction is set to accept peace and then propose peace to all the other factions.
Opposed to all the other factions.
Yeah, declare war on everybody.
Shadow Bear, welcome in. Triton's your favorite start. I'm not a huge fan of it. I did a Triton start before, and it was interesting, but I don't think that I would ever do it again.
I've done it too. It's fun. It's just, yeah, it's not my cup of tea either.
It was a one and done. I did it. I experienced it. Because, like, Frostbite, it's interesting knowing that for power, you can just have hydrogen engines. Because you have unlimited ice. You can just build ships without batteries and just have hydrogen engines.
Ships without batteries.
I know, it's crazy.
Doctors without borders.
Exactly.
Cats without dogs.
What? What?
Cats and dogs living together in the end of the world as we know it.
Which way am I drifting right now? I'm drifting still. Okay. Thank you, Jonathan.
There you
I
go.
assume that's
Perfect.
Jonathan.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you, sir.
The Hoth.
That just
Yeah.
keeps us from. That just keeps us from shooting at each other, accidentally. Also, quick tip for anybody who's joining the server: when you take over, like, make sure number one you claim the grid if you're going to use it as your base. Number two, if we have cooperative NPC takeover installed, so in order to capture the entire grid, all you have to do is build a which
Close
one is
enough.
it? The terminal?
The control seat. You can build a helm.
Yeah, the helm, like a helm or a control seat or something. Just put it down, place it, and you will own the grid.
If there's a cryo though on there and stuff like that, you need to own that too.
Yeah,
Yes.
you need to grind them to the hack.
Why
But
do I
don't
have...
grind them all the way out, because if you look for the restricted component, if you're grinding something down that says restricted component, if you grind it all the way away, you can't put it back.
Okay, here comes the fun.
Da-na-na-na.
No, this is interesting being out in space with this jetpack. What do we have here? We need to find the encrypted data somewhere on this grid. Oh, this is a rhino. So I got drills. Awesome.
Ooh, look
Cargo
at you.
containers, drills.
Oh, wow.
Or a drill.
That's a 4 million credit find right there.
Wait, we can build drills? Why did I think we couldn't build drills?
You can build large grid drills.
I did not know why I didn't think we could do that. I still get hydro tanks. Yeah, but I didn't think we could build drills for some unknown reason. Do you think I have the parts for this? Which way is my ship?
I don't know. Do you?
I gotta be careful though. Not to smash into my ship.
Don't hulk it.
Can we build... Are we just traveling forward ever so slightly? Yes, we are. That's great. Can I build any of that? That's not gonna end well if I'm just traveling forward. I cannot make the computers.
Don't you hate it when you accidentally turn T back on?
Yeah. No T. This is a no T.
No T. Yeah, this is definitely a no T community.
Is there anywhere I can get no computers on you?
Hey, Chad, what does my tattoo say?
I am just gonna do this, actually. There, it's mine.
Yes, but do you like pressing T?
Claim. This is the button Marcus was talking about. This now takes the PCU away from the pirates. Or the NPCs. Where's
Well,
my
the pirates and the NPCs are the same thing.
Yeah. I was just saying, or NPCs.
Yeah.
No! Oh, that was scary.
You all right there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. I thought I was taking my head off there for a second. I have not found... Is it in the connector? No.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
I am maybe Ron Burgundy. That was scary though. Magnesium, nice. There's a few cargo containers on here. There it is. Nice. The ship is getting ever so closer. Maybe I'll be done by the time it gets over here. Oh, I gotta stop looking at chat.
It's all Chad's fault.
It's all Chad's fault.
Yes. Yeah, I'm glad you heard of that right.
Why? I'm not used to flying in this jetpack in space. Okay, I need to find the actual cargo containers, which I believe this is another one. There's nothing in that one. Where's the other one? I don't really want to get rid of the thrusters. Looked at all three of those. I thought there were only... Oh, hydrogen engine too. Nice. There's the one right there, yeah. Cobalt and iron. Ice and nickel. Nice. How do I keep losing my ship?
What does my tattoo say?
Look how close my ship is now. This is going to be interesting going back down. Can we build a service terminal, though? Do I haul this down or do I service terminal it down? Yeah, that's it's worth it, I feel like, because you can get one as cheap as like 3 to 4 mil for a Rhino for a hydrogen engine, and you get all those containers.
Where was that doggy doggy?
What do we think, chat? Do you want to watch me chaotically? I know the answer, right? Yeah, Chad. Call me out.
What do you do?
Not cheese it.
Oh.
We will grab it. I can't go down thruster, though. It's gonna be interesting trying to grab it.
Where was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag it home. There's just a good chance we're gonna be smashing into the planet, especially because it looks like it's dark. We already have landing gear on the bottom, though. We'll be fine. I just gotta get the ship. I gotta actually go to my landing gear and turn auto lock on. And then try to grab this as we go by. I believe in us. Hey, Greybaka, how are you doing? No, we're doing it the chaos way. That way you think too whenever you see Greybaka?
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, no. I missed. Grab. No, I pushed it now. We may just lose this grid now. We don't have thrust in a lot of directions for space.
Yeah, I just was dropping off my platform and just out of habit, I thrusted downward with my jetpack and I almost died. You know, those habits we all get into.
Yeah. I'm saying the ship doesn't have the thrust in all directions. And I just bonked that ship. It's not meant for space flight. Okay, which way is that ship traveling?
So I think...
Oh, it's not grabbing. We have bonked it with the landing gear a few times. I did turn an auto lock on, right? Yeah, auto lock is on. We'll just burn a bunch of hydrogen. No. We got this. I mean, service terminal is the easy way. Yeah, 100%. Well, we don't always do it the easy way here.
Nope.
The server is kind of not the easy way. Oh, come on.
Oh, there it is.
You're so close. I don't want to bonk it again, though.
Bonk.
Just wish I could do it down. That's the problem, is I can't do any downward movements. And it's not grabbing. Like, I have been so close to grab it multiple times and it just won't touch it. Look how close that is. Nothing.
Ah. Dang it.
If we had a front-mounted landing gear, this would be way easier. Having the bottom ones is the problem. And no, we've damaged some of the bottom ones, it looks like now. Which is why they're not locking on. Are they all damaged? Hold on real quick. We gotta go look at that. We're bonking them. They're just not locking on. Would I grab it with this? Yes, probably. Let's do that in a second. But I want to repair... What else is smoking? Apparently bonked a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but Harville, if you set your limit to 130, 140 kph, that's still pretty safe. Just don't max it out. I would. Well, what planet are you on?
Alien, I think.
Is he on Alien? Okay.
Okay, we're gonna grab you out. This has thrust in all directions, at least. Okay, bad idea, bad idea. Everything is awesome. What did I just blow up, though? Something...
on Alien... Sorry.
Okay.
Alien, you might be able to go to 180, but just be careful.
We stop, please. Let's turn that off. I don't believe there's any other thrusters on right now. No. Okay, where is our ship? Just slowly going away. Did we lose our gyro? No. Does this thing have a gyro that's just rotating around? Yeah, it looks like it. That didn't help. Hey, Keyhook, how are you doing? Dude, where's my atmos? Yeah, we lost our atmos. Now we gotta try to line this up with the landing gear on the forge. And then plummet to the planet and blow up. No, this still has thrust in all directions.
All right.
I'm gonna try not to, Phil. I'm slightly worried because the parachutes have been acting funky, apparently. Aragath has said that they weren't working before. Okay, where? Oh, nope. Camera, don't be like that. Where are landing gear actually? I can't see the landing gear. I assume all the landing gear might be working. This is scary. No, I don't want to blow up into the thing. Why aren't those landing gear grabbing? There's so much room to grab. Are those landing gear broken again? And the camera's not behaving? Which landing gear broke last time? Left or right? I can't actually remember. I don't know which landing gear to go for right now. And then the camera again. This is frustrating me. Just a little bit, if you couldn't tell. I don't remember which landing gear I blew up previously. I don't see the light on any of these landing gear right now. Nope, I'm too far off there. They don't even look like they're on.
I laugh at the sofas on the sides of the buddy miner.
Auto lock off? I turned auto lock on off. No wonder it wasn't working. What was that? Clutch. What was that? Jewels. Keyhook. Thank you so much for the jewels. I don't understand why auto lock is off. I'd obviously one of these, even though I went and turned them on. There is our problem. I turned auto lock on all those on. Thing is, can I even get docked back, do you think?
Oh my god. It's working now.
What's working now?
Oh, is it? Your grid thing?
I have a funny feeling it was tied to a grid that I had, that it wasn't able to deploy that was a weird thing. I'm gonna have to see if I can reproduce it so I can write
come on.
a support thing on it, because that was funky. I'll explain it later when Aegir's not streaming.
What? How close am I?
The Factorum are attacking Earth. They are 270 kilometers from Earth.
What?
Am I just not close enough? What is going on here? Did I damage?
220.
Okay. We're gonna not do that then. We're gonna try to be smart.
What is going on? What? Why is that not? Oh, could it be the?
That's the war. That's the war I was talking about.
Is it the? Could it be the conveyor?
Oh, that's not smart.
cover that's keeping that from happening?
I mean, it never has before.
Hmm.
I think something's damaged.
Did you take the gravity generator off?
Yes. I didn't need it. This thing's not meant for space. Which is why I shouldn't have came to space. I mean, I knew I shouldn't have. I knew how ridiculous this is. But I'm streaming, so...
Did you grind it and sell the components, or did you...
Yeah.
Sell... Okay. Cool.
Okay. There we go. Our parachute is on. It is loaded. What is that block? Did you see that block?
I'm laughing at what Black Sheep just said.
It's the only place with Wi-Fi. Okay, this is gonna go horrible, and here we go.
face!
I'm going to the station, Aragath. Yeah, I did the dumb thing, bringing the Horizon to space again. But I'm not going to make that same mistake again. It is not meant for space unless it has some modifications, because it does not have hydrogen in most directions. It has a forward hydrogen and an up hydrogen, and that is it. And very minimal lift.
You took the gun off the top too, huh?
Yeah, I didn't plan combat. I moved the oxygen tanks from the bottom to the top and moved the reactor back and I moved the reactor back, the antenna back, and I put a refill station and a connector on the bottom. I like how Rev's mini merchant has its antenna or beacon on for like ever.
Excuse me.
I'm about to maybe be buying another Horizon here in a second.
No.
I mean, this is dark coming down with a ship that already is problematic re-entering. But you only live once, right?
Or if you're James Bond, you want to live twice.
Yeah, we are way too heavy for this maneuver. I did this maneuver 100,000 kilograms lighter, and it was problematic. If that does not open, if the parachute does not open, we are making a massive crater. No, I have flip. I'm gonna flip here in a second. I'm gonna have to rely on that thruster right there to slow me down. Where's the station over there? Okay.
Ooh, I heard that. Puppy got murdered.
Just spin coming down.
Puppy got shot.
Just straight up and down. Okay. What is our 3,500? Okay. Just don't want to pick up too much speed that we can't slow down. So I'm trying not to go above 50 meters per second.
Woohoo!
Flying around the planet at night, the only thing that you are looking for is that band where the stars stop because you can't see the ground.
How were your tacos?
Delicious.
Delicious? All right.
Station's still over there. We're 1900. We'll see if the parachute if the parachute, that'll be our savior right there. Where we at right now? 1800. I don't know how we're climbing right now.
Trying to solution you out of that, out of the problem.
Yeah, luckily I can't read chat right now. So I'm pretty sure it's not actually solving my problems.
No, basically it's just build yourself a layer of one steel plate constructed blocks around the outside and let that absorb the impact.
Yeah, that'll solve all my problems, 100%.
And then corkscrew your way down. Chad, I don't think he likes your idea.
Yeah, the parachute is not deploying. It says the parachute's deployed, but guess what? It's not.
Can you manually deploy it?
I tried. I think I just saw something come out. But I'm not slowing down. What is the parachute doing?
Oh, I think I did too. It on the delay, I think I saw it.
Yeah, it's up there. It just doesn't seem like it's serving the purpose completely.
You may need more than one.
Yeah, I'm too heavy.
Oh, you're slowing down.
Also, if you drop in on the station, you won't die.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to cheese it and just full speed into it. Is what I was trying to do. But we're good.
Deployed.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
You're fine.
Yeah.
That parachute doesn't look like it's doing what a parachute should do, but we're good. That was pretty chaotic. I'm sorry that I was ignoring chat, but man, that was heart pounding. Now we just have this parachute attached to us. That boom sounds right as you came out of a jump. That's funny. Okay, I need the parachute to stop, please.
Did it scare you, Aragath?
There we go. The parachute's about to kill me. That's what was about that.
All right, so all of this stuff is working. Need to build a connector on the bottom of the horizon.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Now that's where you'll move the air tank.
That's why I moved everything back. Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Harvell, I'm not sure if you're listening to the stream as well, but if you've rolled over, the number 9 button is an override.
And it works.
To roll you back over, yes.
Oh, come on. Tell me I can actually do this. I believe. Okay, I don't believe. I did believe. Ah. Safe and sound.
You done messed up, Aaron!
I don't think I did. I think everything is awesome. Considering the fact. that were parked at a station. Ignore the fire, though. Ignore the fire.
Fire Schmeier.
Sorry.
10 in our contract. That was a contract. If you weren't aware that was a contract. If two vegetarians have an argument, is it still called a beef?
Oh, the dad jokes have started.
Okay, okay. Do we... And look, the station is not selling hydrogen.
Or are they the Chad jokes? Sorry.
See, I'm thinking I might eventually buy a Hall Frame J. I might. I don't know. I kind of want to find a ship in space, but I don't have... I currently don't have a ship to fly in space reliably. It's just a little fire.
Just a little bit.
Just a little fire.
Just a little bit.
Just a little fire. Wait. I didn't even look what the reload time or refresh time of that was. Man, that jetpack sometimes. Bring the space to you. It's 13 minutes. I don't really want to sit here for 13 minutes. So we're going back to our facility and dropping off this, and then we're going to land, and then we're going to repair. We'll be fine. How much hydrogen do we have? 60. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is awesome. As always. We're only 10K out. I believe in us.
I believe in you too.
And then, boom! I can't read now. The other joke. Is it
Whoa,
when eating a hot
okay.
dog, you're also making one? You're grinding up meat and putting it in tests. Wow.
Are you using the pink slime?
What? I see a fire over there in the distance. Is someone camping out near Whitfield?
Oh, speaking of camping out, Kaziko, what was that issue with... What did you build there around the Greenwood station? With the bed, vertical bed, and...
It's my gas station.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell hydrogen there for cheap.
He's
Sure.
right there in front of the other station.
Yeah,
I hope you
right
put a
there.
billboard up.
What it is.
I hope you
He's
put a
got this-
billboard up and
it's-
everything.
It's the gas station next to the airport business model.
Nice.
Where he
Nice.
charges 10 times more than the going rate because it's convenient.
In this case, I am charging less because I am across the street from the one that's sanctioned by the airport.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't like that.
Ooh, that's a good question, Gray, but I don't know if they're different ships or not. That's a good question. I have not. I don't know if Fire has.
What?
Bought any ships from a pirate station yet?
I have not seen a pirate station yet. But I know that they have pirate variants. But I have not seen them. Like the ones you'll see, the encounters, they'll be slightly like different skins, like the war-torn one, stuff like that. And they might have different variations. That's as much information as I have.
It's not going to fit. Mark it on top.
Okay, this was a bad idea.
The buddy miner isn't big enough. Or it's too big.
I'm relying on my back thruster so much right now. I just want to get close enough that I can drop this salvage off, because it's kind of holding me down here. Don't think we lost any thrusters on the forge. No, it's not. That's not what the problem is. It's literally that bringing us down. Spider circling you. That's rough. Dr. H, little man's is adorable. He is awake and he is adorable. We're gonna be in darkness for a while over here. If Rev is not at my house. He's not the only adorable one.
Heresy.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Slowly go down. Well, yes, Aragath, eventually. I'm just focused on getting the warehouse built. This is going to be a sprawling facility after the warehouse is built. If anybody remembers my original Volsung Industries facility, it's going to be like that. The warehouse, exactly. At a full moon, it gets up and turns into a wolf.
Ow.
Boom! I kind of expected to drop that and just explode. And now I need to hover here for a second, go to my landing gear, and turn auto lock off. And hope that it actually works. Hey look, we're back. Isn't that exciting? It's like we never left. The auto lock is still on. Ta-da! The scrap is on fire. We will fix it up though. We have an actual walk up? No. We're gonna have to fix that. Why is your auto lock? Which landing gear am I? I think I'm doing the wrong landing gear group. What, everything I'm saying right now?
Yeah.
These partial questions that just don't make sense.
Yeah.
None of them are complete sentences, but we know what you're saying.
Aluminum Falcon.
Like you're trying your hardest to have a complete thought, and your brain keeps betraying you.
Why do I have access to that landing gear at all, though? This is, yeah, I'm gonna bring this down here. Because this is gonna need repairs. Perfect. What do we need to repair up here? Let's go look. Paging Dr. H. To the ER? Not the ER. Who said that last time? Oh, you heard him? Okay. What all did we damage? I thought a bunch of this got, yeah. That light. Very important. That's good. Okay. Dr. H, medicine woman. It's a throwback there.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
She probably doesn't even know that show. And I don't blame her. I wish I also didn't know that show. Okay, was this connector damaged? No. Is that all? I think that's all I damaged on this. It definitely damaged the Sapper way more. Let's go look at the Sapper real quick. We'll deal with that nonsense in a second. So it was this side, yeah. Oh, that's lucky. That has a reactor right there.
Lucky.
It's extremely lucky.
Cargo. It's medium. Medium cargo. Locked. Hey, no.
Hey, no.
Hey, no.
You're an
Stop.
all-star.
Hey, no. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Get paid.
DMCA.
Break.
Is that all I need to do is put atmosphere? That's all I lost was my flatmos? Really? What happened to your uranium, Aragath? You eat it? Oh, jumping. Yeah. Jumping is pretty expensive on power. Did I just grab... Okay, let's stop that. I think I just grabbed a large grid flatmo. Parts. Yeah, that's much better. If medicine woman isn't relatable, how about Dr. H puddin woman? What does that mean?
Wow. What are you trying to say there?
That should be... Yes.
Puddin'.
Let's turn those off. I like there's just a fire in the distance. Grab that. Grab that. No, I knew what you were referencing. Or did I? Who knows? We'll never know.
You never know.
The beacons are lit.
Wow.
Are you using hydrogen tanks as beacons?
What was that from? The beacons are lit.
Lord of the Rings?
There was a game.
You're a game.
Yes, I am.
No, not landing gear. Thruster.
Pin the tail on the Marcus.
Sapper. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, it's back to being working. Well, that was a really easy repair. I say that and I just run into the ship. Mortar calls for aid. Skyrim? Skyrim's basically Lord of the Rings, right? Okay. We turned that off. The auto lock on that. Yep. That's all good. I need to reposition this a little bit so I can easily walk up the ship. It's a little hard to do in the dark, though. Let's hope that that is perfect. A little bit tilted forward is generally what I want for this. Yep. Nice. And now we gotta deal with this. Which we're gonna go grab our little tug ship. Oh, which has a bunch of stuff in its inventory again. This keeps happening. You are having a hard time justifying a vacation, guys? Help Phil, because he hard time justifying a vacation.
What do you mean?
Like
Hard time
justifying taking a vacation. He's having a hard time justifying taking a vacation.
To whom?
What do you mean to whom? To Phil.
Oh, to whom is he having a hard time justifying taking a vacation?
Probably his boss or himself. Like he himself, you know what I mean? Like he can't justify why he would take a vacation. Nice glow. Got like a bonfire.
Wow, Jed, what was the power level? If he's watching.
What did he say? Mid-flight, my battery switched on to charge, then boom. Why? Why would they have switched to charge?
Wow. They were at 97% and they switched. Do you have a button to change them to recharge?
What was it on? Your Horizon Forge?
Anyway, you slice it, though, that was very weird.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this gyro. Moving gyros is very dangerous. I mean, I have to store it in the warehouse, but that's not gonna be easy.
Well, if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But you know you didn't hit it. That's strange. Oh, it was the mini merchant. I wonder if there's systems on there at all to do that. Need to repair that up. I don't want to grind that one down. Is the merchant hydro? No. No, yes, no.
No, yes, no.
Yeah, let's turn all these off. Let's turn you off.
Wait, hydro, so how did you go boom?
I mean, if power's off.
That's true. So, did you hit Y by accident?
Have you done that before?
No, never.
Never will I ever admit accidentally hitting Y.
Why would you?
Uh, uh, uh.
I can absolutely afford it. I think that it's because I have become too responsible in my life and I haven't really done anything for myself for too long. Well, that is exactly why you should take a vacation, Phil.
Yeah, it sounds like you just justified a vacation for yourself.
Like you deserve it within your sentence you just said.
So is Y bad? Is it a Y? What you?
Y
Yes,
is the worst.
Y is bad.
Yeah, Y is the
Y-
worst key of all.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Y turns off the power.
Yeah, I was
and
just gonna
says,
say.
turn me into a rock.
Yeah. Go ahead and just land your ship, lock your mag plates so you can't go anywhere, and hit Y and see what happens. Oh, you're being facetious. Got you. You know what Y does.
Hey, unknown, welcome in. Love that they add these new large blocks. Now I can build gigantic ships with low PCU costs, like my new Warhammer 40k battle barge I'm working on. Are you part of Discord? Unknown, I'd love to see it. Rev has built some like Warhammer 40k. I think that one ship of his is combat ship. I don't know that it's full inspired by it, but I love seeing ships inspired by Warhammer. Can't remember the name of it, but I think it's the one he used in his combat video. Or his greebling video. It's also the one I think that he showed off on one of the showcases. Thanks, Marcus. I love your just chuckling at my stupidity.
I just, you know why I laugh? Because my brain does the same thing. That's why I'm laughing. It's
You
a
just
laugh
discovered
of
the stream?
camaraderie.
Oh, welcome in. It's great to have you here. What do you need the most right now? Steel plate. I mean, that's like what the most used resource, right? But yeah, unknown. I built this warehouse mostly out of the new structural blocks, and it is fantastic. All these flooring pieces are the 5x5s with the connector variant, and then the 3x3 floor slab.
Okay. So now, how do I get the oxygen tank up on top?
Yeah, that was awesome to hear, Chad. That I don't know if you heard this, Marcus, but Chad had his birthday party with his a shared birthday party with his mom.
Yeah.
And he was going to foot the bill like $800 at a steak place, but people donated, so he only had to pay half of it. Like, that's crazy that for your own birthday and your mom's birthday party, he would be paying $800.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. Hey, Dread, how are you doing? Just remember, we share one brain cell.
Yes, we do. Yes, sir, we do. If anybody was wondering, Ire and I do share a brain cell, and we only one of us can use it at a time, unfortunately. Oh, there it is.
So if you are just tuning in, just a quick little recap. We are playing it on my members-only server. A very economy, build-restricted scrapyard style. It has build-restricted mods from Wellington that restrict the large grid locks that you can build, like what I'm carrying right now, thrusters, tanks. So you have to grab them and build them like this. We have grabby hands, obviously, that's how I'm doing this. We have advanced welding for weld pads. We have a nerfed jetpack, so it's more of a utility, less of a way of travel.
Oh, that is so much fun, the nerf jetpack. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I absolutely love it.
I'm glad to hear that, though, Marcus. You were the one I was worried the most about, because I know that, I don't know, you don't like, and I understand that. This game is for many people, but you don't want to make something too hard to where, like, if it becomes too hard for you, that is not fun for you.
Well, yes, but also sometimes I need to be shocked out of my comfort zone. So, because sometimes there's fun to be had that you miss when you, and when I'm saying you, I'm talking about me, not you.
Yeah, the you as a... Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. And, you know, and I appreciate it. It's fun. So much so that I may start using that as one of my default mods.
Oh, yeah, I think this jetpack nerf I'm going to keep for, like, every series. The battle barge is going to be my biggest build yet. The midsection with the bow is only 300 meters long. That's crazy. I don't build that big. I love seeing people that do. It's insane. I haven't even gotten to the back section, and it's going to be another 300 meters. I would love to see it. Unknown, if you are interested in joining the Discord. We have a bunch of awesome people over there. And then every 1,000 subs, I do a live stream where you could show it off. I do a community showcase, and we're somehow getting close to that again, and we just had one. Like, we just had a 1,000 sub community showcase.
I think that has to do with just the more people that we attract, the faster we attract more. I don't know.
We're attractive?
Well, you said it. I didn't want to say anything.
Welcome in, Zios, if that's how you pronounce your name. Probably not, so I apologize. Are you planning on making a hydrant ship with all those parts so you won't have to make your big boy up? Yeah. I might even buy, like I was saying, that Hull Frame J as more of a spaceship, but we are going to be building ships. So my goal for this is to build a facility. We're going to have that warehouse. We're going to have an R&D facility, a production facility, and a little hab over here. And then I'm going to build ships to order from Discord. If you're not familiar with me, I started my content creation with commercials. I would build ships for the company that I call Volsung Industries. Everybody usually has like their company or their faction for this game. I call mine Volsung Industries, and it is an over-the-top, like a company that takes itself way too seriously. I make satirical commercials for my ships and oversell them, and I'm going to be doing that in this series. I'm going to be building ships to order. People on Discord are going to say, build me this. I used to do that way back in the day, and it's going to be a lot of fun. But I'm going to have to do it in this build restricted way. I'm going to have crane arms and tug ships, and I'm going to have to piece the parts together. It's going to be quite the experience. I hear friends. I'm going to leave the friends outside for the time being, though.
Friends as in spider friends?
Yeah. Spider friends.
Are they pointing at each other?
Also, like I said, this is a members server, so all you have to do is any paid tier of Patreon or any tier of a YouTube member, and you get access to the server, and you can play with all of us. There's a bunch of people on right now. We have Kazigo, Marcus, Jed, Harvell, me, hi, and Aragath.
And EC wants to be here, but he's at work.
Yeah, EC's at work, or he would be here.
He was complaining about that earlier. He said, I wish I was working from home today.
I understood that reference. Did you say we're attractive or retractive? I said attractive.
Both.
I know, you always knock my enunciation.
We're both, though.
The storm's going on, though. I'm going to lay in this... No, I'm going to take a quick bio break. We're going to stare out at the warehouse. And I'm going to take a quick bio break. If you haven't liked the stream yet... Hey, look, I see a spider down there. If you haven't liked the stream yet, consider liking the stream, please. And, subscribe. I do this every Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Thursday, for right now, we're still streaming Windrose, but I am going to be doing double Space Engineers Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I will be right back.
What was what, Phil?
what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I am back. What was that? Pirates? Pirates? Where's that spider go? Oh, look at it.
Phil was asking when you got up because you were saying something about pronunciation, and you said, "Okay, I'll be right back," and then I just went R R R. I hit my R sound, and then Phil asked what that was. That's where that was from.
We're gonna have to exterminate that spider.
What? Why don't I have motors?
Okay, here we go.
Motors. Help me.
Where are you?
Aha, that's why I have no motors.
Are you stuck? What? Are you part of the ship now? Yeah. I'm not sure where I'd put a turret on this right now, but this is mostly just like a construction ship. I actually removed the turrets that were on this when I bought it. We'll have combat ships.
Out of iron. Well, wouldn't you? What do you know?
We got steel plates. It is still weather out there. Oh wait, that's not what we're doing. We were still breaking apart that
Did I just see a signal?
ship. Take the spider to space. That would have been nice. Let's go back to space. Nothing bad happened last time.
Nothing bad ever happens.
We got some good salvage out of it. A hydrogen engine is pretty nice. Aragath, didn't you say you wanted a hydrogen engine? Yeah, steel's on. I'm gonna wait the storm out though. I don't want to get smacked in the face by Deborah.
Yeah, Deborah doesn't like you very much.
Well, Pertam is... Well, I think all planets have weather now, but Pertam seems very excessive with its Deborah storms. Oh, you got one? Okay. You hate Craggies? There shouldn't be that many Craggies because we do have... What, not so smooth voxels, excuse me. We're definitely going to have some defensive turrets on the base, though, at some point for the spiders. I don't mind shooting them with my gun, though. It adds for some unique experiences, like leaving the airlock and having one right in your face. Really wakes you up.
Speaking of defensive turrets and spiders and wolves, I realized that there's one reason why I absolutely love build and repair, and that is collecting meat from dead spiders and wolves. If there's anything that I love that mod for, it's that.
I'm risking it, because the storm should be passing here in a moment. I'm scared to take this off. I almost might leave it on the connector and manipulate it that way, because a gyroscope is such a wild thing when it's by itself. Has anyone found a potato yet, though?
Oh, I was gonna go potato hunting, but I haven't done that yet.
I was too.
So when I did the last test, I just had the internet, like the VIX Essentials mod. I didn't have any of the other mods we have on this. Not that I think that they would interfere with it, but who knows? Oh, that's scary. Let's drop a hydrogen engine. No, a hydrogen tank.
All right, I am gonna go look for
You smoking?
potatoes.
Something's smoking. Oh yeah, I almost broke it. Wait, did I actually... No, we're still good. You died while offline still? That's rough. I know he can't hear me right now. Or why? I've only died once while offline, and it was some way I had my vent set up. He doesn't have to join the stream.
I know.
He usually knows when I'm streaming. Steel says hi, stream. Okay, let's get this off. I love this. This is one of the reasons I love this server so much, is doing what I'm doing right now. I got everything out of these, I believe. Ow. So what is that? That is a... Okay. That's not attached. I have to get this down from up there. Might just leave it like that and grab it with the tug.
Some more. The only thing I need on this Civic hauler is a little bit more side thrust.
Yeah, there's a minimum rarity that can be in a strong unknown signal. And then there's usually a bunch more loot. And you can only get a strong unknown signal in a multiplayer. Why did that start to come up? That was weird. How do we fit through that? Or do I need to open up the hangar? I think I need to open up the hangar. Yeah, a lot of strong unknown signals are large grid. How is this on right now? This hydrogen engine, or does that just always make those visuals? I gotta check if that's on right now. It is. Okay. I love how that looks. Is there anything in it? No, okay. How full is this? Filled, it's 100% filled. That'll be good to connect to the base, actually. Kind of wish we could get it right there. But no. But no. Let us get a weld pad real quick. Let's get a few weld pads in our inventory. Or parts for weld pads. Hey, steel. Should put a sensor on the door to open when it... No. I don't like sensors on hangar doors. I'm not generally a person who likes sensors on doors. You bought the Bulwark this time? It seems... Yeah, the Bulwark is a fantastic ship.
It is.
You were able to buy uranium. You bought 200 uranium. That's great. We are going to put this in line next to the O2H2. Assuming that I can and not squish myself. Get away. Squish yourself with a hydrogen engine. That sounds like fun. Okay, that is off, right? Yeah. Let's get you outside of the hangar. 100% Emmy. That would explain why I've only ever seen one while watching others online. Kind of hard to get a multiplayer encounter when you only play solo. What am I missing a bunch here? Oh, the Mice Gaz. Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, but you could actually open up your game to friends and have like 2 people be able to join, and it should spawn strong unknowns, right?
Yeah, it will. It will, as long as there's more than one
Yep.
player. It does not have to be a server or anything.
Yeah.
It just needs a second player. I'm gonna put these with the other... What else?
Yay.
I hear another storm. I'm gonna attempt to deal with that. I really don't know how I'm gonna do the gyro. The gyroscope is such a hard thing. I kind of want to just box it in, like make a crate for it. Might be the right move. But I can't, you can't attach things to the sides.
I have a question.
Do you have a
Has
question?
anybody found anything to pick as far as plants go since the server reboot? Okay.
Oh, I don't know since the server rebooted.
Because I'm looking right now. And wait, I might have just found one. No, I don't think that's...
I might still make a crate for it. It's just going to be a 2x1. I
You
apologize.
have Aragath? Okay, thank you. I just found one.
Stuff's still in the way. It's just slam stuff into things. I do not have the ability to build on that right now. And another storm. We just had a storm.
It's raining here right now.
Deborah's back.
She doesn't like you.
No, she doesn't. And I didn't do anything to her. Except not return her calls. I
Who
don't
was
know.
it that you said was the frozen cousin of her?
Did I say something?
Or was it EC that said
It's probably
in
EC.
a video I watched? Okay. I mean, I get you.
I am
confused.
EC though.
Exactly. That's what I was just gonna say. You're the same person.
I currently am EC.
There's a reason why you pretend you can't do voices very well, because you don't want anybody to know that you actually are EC.
Are all these sci-fis? Yeah. That require you first have friends and then have friends that also play Space Engineers. Chad, you have a ton of friends that play Space Engineers.
God, all you have to do is become a member
Ooh.
of, and you can play with us.
And
the
you don't
server,
have to be a
not-
member. Yeah. You can play with us outside of being a member.
Yeah, that too.
You must pay to play with me, Chad.
Pay to play,
Yeah, I am pay to play.
pay to win.
And my ex. Do I want to? Yes, I want a large grid survival kit. I'm not going to turn one down. Come on, Storm, just pass. This is why I need that to be pressurized, because then I could just get all the stuff in there and then move it around through storms. No, he does that a lot. Sometimes I think it's on purpose, Phil. But I don't just play on this server. I've played outside this server. I love this game. At any time, Chad, we would have played with you. There isn't an O2 tank on the B980. There isn't an O2 tank on the B980. That's weird because it comes with a cryo and a survival kit. Who built the B980? Find out who did that. and write them a really angry message.
He died of shame just now.
I love it.
Hmm.
I love it. Wonder who could have done that.
I don't know. There's no oxygen
Well,
tank
maybe
on it.
maybe Aragath can find out for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
why don't you
contact
ask
your
around a
colleagues. Send to them.
The Homer falling
Nice,
back in the
nice.
hedge. I got you. Yep.
Nice, CC. He just did the blame Aragath.
Nice.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious that you died to it too. Like Aragath died to it. It's a storm river? Yes. What was I doing? Building a box.
What's in the box?
Yes.
Ooh.
What?
Okay, I'm going after that here in a second.
Oh. I don't understand gyros. I really don't. Why did that just roll?
Maybe
Wish I
I
could-
can find what I'm looking for over there.
Probably not. There's no way this
Wow.
ends well. Oh, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
But you're making me, because you're making me.
This is a lot of work just to get a gyro to storage.
Mm-hmm.
Why won't you move? There's nothing blocking you, gyro. I don't even know if I can pick up a gyro. Let's find that out.
There's a lot of steel plates in a gyro.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if I can even pick it up with this ship. But we're about to find out. I've never found
Yeah,
a
but-
reason to buy zone ships.
But you can use them to make your own safe zone.
So you remember the uranium base above Earth in one of our playthroughs? That would have been a reason.
Oh yeah, no, I know a reason for a safe zone. I just am not generally a safe zone user.
No, I didn't even think about it. Had I thought about it, I probably would have done that.
Don't flip. That's not gonna work. And now I gotta get back up in the thing. Perfect. Problem with this right now, though, is I can't. No, I can't do that. Don't do that. Also, don't drop said gyro. Let's put you over here. Why are we making sparks? Hey, Triax, how are you doing? Safe zones are so ridiculously expensive. Yeah, for the upkeep. I've just never needed one. I play on a server generally with people that aren't going to mess with my stuff.
And if they do, they get banned.
Yeah. That makes me sound like a tyrant just a little bit.
No, I'll ban them, not you.
Yeah, I know. Just the way you say it. Or they do, they get banned. No, we don't play on PvP servers, though. This is cooperative.
Yes.
Why don't NPC stations purchase zone chips? I don't know.
That's a good question.
You should ask a developer. No, I'm kidding.
It's we're gonna do an ADA stream.
They reduced the power cost? I thought I saw something that finally makes use of zone chips. Does there something that uses zone chips other than the safe zone? I don't know how I'm gonna do what I had an idea with what I was gonna do with this. We're gonna see how bad of an idea this is right now. Yeah, that's a bad idea. What I was going to attempt to do with this
What were you
is
gonna
stand it up. God, that gyro. I was going to stand it up. Yeah, station, from what Steel's saying, stations don't buy his own chips. They just have an infinite supply. Which makes sense. I'm not going to say it doesn't. This is dangerous. Let's get the gyroscope away from everything else that it could blow up. And potentially the hydrogen tanks. Could I get this up against a wall somewhere? It's dark in here. Would love to stand this up though. I really, really would. Can I sit this like this? This is not a bad idea, right? Of course it is. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna stand this up. I have an idea though. I have an idea.
He has an idea.
I'm going to build a block like that. What is broken? One of my landing gear are broken. And now it won't let me lift off. I did just land way too rough there. Why won't you unlock?
You got auto modded steel? What?
That was weird. Do you get automated for what I typed? I didn't see anything, Steel.
I didn't see an auto mod.
I'll attempt something sillier first, Steel, and then maybe that. Yeah, I don't understand what was going on there. It's because the block got damaged, I guess. The one thing I really need to do, though, is build a, What just happened?
Wait, are you? But this streams on YouTube, Steel.
Oh, you floated into the ground. Yeah, that is a server error. That's a desync error that just happened.
Do I have this? I don't. I don't have this blueprinted. Oh, well, good thing it's still locked down. Is this server just freaking out for a second? For anyone else?
It wasn't, but I mean, I've seen that happen.
That was something. I gotta go heal up anyway. Let's go heal up. It's crazy. I haven't had that happen in a while. Just get eaten by the ground. No, I wasn't crying.
It's so much fun when that happens.
It was just like, why? I'm being extra careful for the most part. I did a rough landing slightly before that, and that should have blown things up. Instead, the physics engine decided to eat the ship. That's just trusses right off that block, right? And then the landing gear, yeah. I don't need those, technically.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
What I'm about to do.
Oh, okay. Whoop.
Did I lose anything else, though?
Little.
It doesn't look like it.
So it's just the landing gear skids, I think.
That's what it looks like. Oh, I didn't put a... I'm doing this wrong. I need to put a weld pad on the bottom of that. And I hope that I can put a weld pad on the bottom of that. What am I on? Batteries? Yeah, I can just hover here for a second. Can I put a weld pad on the bottom of you? Yes. Awesome. Then we're going to put a weld pad right there. Let's deal with that right now, and then we'll fix up the landing gear for this. Yes, I decided. It's like one of those candies. The sweet and sour ones. Sour Patch Kids. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. That way. We want to go that way. There we go, there we go. Just gotta remember, it's a little top heavy. Little top heavy. I believe in us.
I believe in you guys too.
Ta-da! That's... Okay, now I'm laughing. I'm definitely not crying, because what?
Oops.
Okay. Okay.
The server and you do not agree upon your position.
No, apparently not. Let's go fix this ship up. Yeah. No, I know why it happened. It's the weld pads, like, forcing the grid to that. I understand. It's still ridiculous, but I understand. Okay. Let's have enough of that. Let's put these back where they just... Again, I think I just had a block in between those. Right? I think so. Why did I never blueprint this? I need 2 truss blocks.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I have officially...
Gone crazy?
Yes.
Are you going to the funny farm?
Where life is beautiful all the time.
I believe that's how I did this. Just that in the middle.
All right.
Want to say yes. Then we need the truss off this. Which I believe is like that. Was it that far back? Yeah, let's go do that far back. Even if it wasn't, let's do that. I don't know who's there, but thank you so much for subscribing. It's a little delayed there.
Anteo 1.
Thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy the explosions.
Boom. Yes, I know I got locked on as a target, but there's no guns left. Nanny, nanny, poo, poo.
That is slightly different than it was. So these are going to be landing gear. This is the 12th landing gear I built on this. These are front. Then the other ones will be fine. Reset. This is our bottom landing gear and our front landing gear. I don't know. What do I have as the move? I just have to think I named this the mover. Save. Front landing gear. Grabbing gear, question mark is what it was. Switch lock. And then we need to do the same thing for these. Then we need to turn the auto lock off. On all of them. And used for parking. There we go, there we go. We are good. It is back to almost what it once was. Yeah, that's about what it was. Okay, we got that gyro out. We still got some stuff. This is taking so long to get all this stuff. I think this is all separated. We can start moving them in. Let's do the hydrogen engines because they're going to take a bit. They're the hydrogen tanks. And we want more explosions, right? These are both gonna go right where that one is. Just gently put it in, tap it in. One placed in the warehouse. Remember I said we're gonna get the warehouse done? I was probably wrong. That mission up to space definitely took a lot of time. I mean, I'm gonna have to stand it up, Chad, so it doesn't matter how close I get it. I'm standing these up so they take up less space. I also do not need to move. I can move it by hand. I don't need to use this to put it on the weld pad. These are surprisingly movable by your hands. Park this for a second just so it gets some power. And it can rest because it's doing a lot of work, isn't it? We got another storm coming.
Pertam has those mega dust static storms.
Yeah.
That they can toss you around too, right?
I don't think so. I sadly don't think they do. I think EC one time said that'd be cool if they interacted with or affected thrusters and stuff like that. Or you're just talking about your person because it doesn't do that either. Okay, that's one. Seal the hatches. I guess we could do another one here. We gotta start using these parts. We gotta get the warehouse built and all the other stuff built is what we need to do. This is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Moving, especially across that, the hangar door. Okay. We have a ton of thrusters. Where am I gonna put more thrusters? I was thinking of starting another grouping here. Yeah. Do I still have a bunch of parts? I think I have parts. Why did you grind this down? Can't remember. To build that, oh, that junction. Two, three, four. Luckily, I haven't gotten smacked by Deborah yet. Yes, I'm going to say that. I'm tempted. This isn't dangerous.
Not at all.
Oh. How's it going on Earth, Marcus?
It is going really well. I just got myself a station that has a new style assembler and a basic refinery. Woohoo!
That's what we'll do. We'll turn the warehouse into we'll take all these thrusters and turn it into a ship and we'll just come visit you.
So that's gotten. That's the bookshelf. I need that. What was in there? Ooh, look at that.
There is a chance that we could also upgrade the forge with some of these thrusters. I have thought about it, but it's going to be ripping into the ship and redoing some of the conveyor lines. I love grabby hands so much. I wish this was part of the actual game.
Ooh, large warfare battery. Very nice.
Why are you tilting?
Here, I don't need any of that stuff.
I don't like when Aragath says,
Oh yeah, acid rain. Yes, you're on. You are on alien planet. Acid rain is the thing.
What do you mean you don't have stored grids? Do I not have stored grids? Well, I don't. I didn't anyway. Did the server reset eat the stored grids?
No.
I mean, if you don't have them, well, Aragath's saying he doesn't have any.
No, it shouldn't have eaten stored grids. Mine made it through.
Yeah,
Many more
mine too.
thrusters. Wonder why he lost his.
How much?
Buy a
were they
second
worth?
forge and make it your hydro ship and move its fabrication equipment to the hangar. I'm gonna have an actual production facility eventually. This warehouse is just there to store things. There's gonna be multiple buildings. What am I doing?
Aragath, if you lost the ships because of the restart, I can always, well, myself and Kazigo or Ire can give you money back if you need it.
Can we get the grids back?
I don't. If the grids are gone,
Or
they're
stored?
gone.
No, I wasn't sure if we had any data like that.
Yeah, they might be bugged. I had a problem, Aragath, and then I was not able to recall anything from my storage. But then,
Hey, Rev.
I wish I could reproduce it. If I can, I'll open a bug report. I'm gonna try. I think I know.
Do you
what
know?
happened.
Here's the biggest solution. Do you have blueprints of these, Aragath?
Of course he does.
Yeah, I'm just saying I would paste it in rather than just give them back money because some of them they're probably modified in some sense. Okay, and then that one. What did you miss? What did we do? We went to space. We brought back a ship, a Rhino. We almost crashed into Pertam. I blew some stuff up, right? Yeah, I've blown some stuff up.
Mostly parts of your ship.
Your service terminal has options for... You're a station. Aragath's a station. He's hacking.
Is he?
I mean, it says his services terminal is also offering repair and salvage options. That sounds like your service terminal. Maybe it's just can you try a different service terminal, like grind that one down, build a new one? I laughed at Phil's lame jokes. That fixed it. It's back to you have your stored grids again. So it was just a bugged services terminal. I wonder what caused that. That's crazy that you got it to the point where it was acting like a station one. Hey, what? 4 cargo containers? That's fantastic. We're definitely going to have all the parts. Once we get the production facility up, then we can start building ships. Say that, but we still don't have a large hydrogen tank. So no. I mean, we could build some smaller large grid ships. Yeah, and then that's just all these, and these are really easy to carry. The server is haunted. We have to find the ghost now. This is a different game now. What is... How? I barely dragged that. I don't have any more parts? Question mark? Requires construction components. I have construction components. I don't even know what a pro one is. Am I a pro one? No, I'm just kidding.
You're a amateur.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm Ron Burgundy. Ooh, nice. Manufacturing facility.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh, it's a handheld rocket launcher. Okay. The new Phasmophobia update, it really looks like Space Engineers. How old are you? Are you here? Rev, did you ever say do you want to build a snowman in Phasmo? I love the little Easter eggs like that in that game. I don't like that game anymore these days, but when I played it, I like those little things. Was that cargo container already damaged before I took it over there? It had to have been. There's no way just moving it. No. Bye, Steel.
left.
I like how I have to
Later,
announce
Steel.
when he's here and when he leaves.
I know. Again, we share a brain. Okay, gotta go recharge.
Like that. The thruster was dancing. Rev, you wouldn't be inappropriate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Only after 8:16 Central. And if you guys don't know what 8:16 Central U.S. time is, that is when Rev After Dark starts. Find out Thursdays at 8:16 p.m. Central Time.
Is that an ad?
Yes, it was an ad.
Or are you paid for that ad space?
No. I'm not paid for that, but
I'm dancing.
I figured I'd give Rev a little plug.
Good old claptrap. We did a Borderlands. I was playing Borderlands in a members only streams for a while, and then I got tired of it. I think everybody got tired of it though.
Not really, but kind of.
No, it was just getting annoying. Remembering those games that they're like most role-playing games. You get up to a certain point, you gotta go back and grind before you can push the main story. But it was just not feeling fun. I don't even remember which one we got to the end of 2, right? I didn't even beat it. Yeah, it was 2. I believe it was 2. I mean, I've played through all the Borderlands games except for 4. They should send you a check eventually. Apparently you are paid.
All right, thanks, Rev. Appreciate that, bro.
Oh, we're doing them here now. I really need to sell these or give them away to people. I'm about to start. My currency is going to be large grid, small hydrogen thrusters. Very hard to pretend Borderlands 3 never had. I thought it was 4 everybody hated. I liked 1, 2, and 3. Obviously 1 the best. No, is 2 the best? Actually, don't know right now. It's got turned off, right? And it's still at 50%. Okay. You gotta get these in here. I don't know which one. Whatever one's the best. One of them's the best. I love 1 and 2.
Oops. Pull.
Did you say pull?
Pull.
No, they said pull like you're doing shots, like shotgun. Yeah.
Wait, somebody's here.
Ooh.
Ah! Kazigo!
You okay there?
Taking your ship.
He's stealing your ship?
He scared me. I'm like, wait, somebody's here. Lights. Yeah, Kaz, I found this one. I got 2 basic refineries in here and an assembler.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta claim it. That's what I haven't done yet.
No, not before I do it.
Do it. Steal it.
Done.
Oh. Where's the?
I went
it's
to
on the bottom.
Steele's, no one was home. I went to yours, no one was home. So I came here.
Yeah, this is I'm working on this one, and I've got 2 air vents. I've got 2 basic refineries, 2 warfare batteries, and a industrial assembler.
Who were the people with
that's
3?
So nice.
I'm trying to remember who all the vault hunters were in 3. You didn't play Borderlands, to my knowledge.
No, I did not. See
Who
what's
did we
down
play
here.
into? I played the Psycho.
Excuse me.
Krieg. The last time. The first time I played, I've always played Sirens. My first time I played Borderlands games, I played Siren, if there was an option.
I like your modified city hauler or whatever that is.
Yeah, Civic
hauler.
Hauler.
Civic hauler.
It's the whole ship, right? We finally
It's,
did it all.
A little bit bigger.
Yeah, I do. I think EC so far, from what I've seen, wins the prize of the most modified. But he didn't really modify his; he completely rebuilt it. So
Yeah, he ripped it apart.
yeah,
So he's out of the running.
he's out of the running. I think. Yeah,
I didn't know there was a running. There's a running.
he's. Well, I'm giving away the prizes, so I
See, I played the Sirens for. There's a reason that I played the Sirens. When I played the original Borderlands games, I played them co-op, and they were an excellent support, which is why I chose them. I like playing games in team-based. If I can be in a role that is supportive and helping other people, 100%. You modified your mini merchant. Did you modify it by running it into the ground?
Modify, air quotes.
Wow. Did you fall down when
Mordecai?
Aegir said that?
My first play, yeah, was Lilith. I played Lilith, and then obviously I couldn't play Lilith ever again. You have 45 grab components? Okay, where are you?
That is a lot. That's almost 20 million.
That's a lot of money. Where are you right now, Jonathan? Thank you for subscribing, Fort Ross. Yeah, I think my buddy played Commando.
Oh, here on Alien. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. Not happening. Not happening. You've modified 3 of them like that, Jed. Straight into the ground. Aragath modified his... I forget what that is, actually. What the base of that ship is that you slammed into the ground. How is this looking? Let's go up
Kaz, you like my little catwalk here? So I
for
can
a second. Yeah, look at this.
save as much hydrogen as I possibly can.
Yes, I do.
No, small. Your small grade one, Aragath, that your cryo was on. I can't remember what the base ship of that is.
Kaz, do you have the location? Do you have the GPS for Diesel?
Yes.
Okay, Diesel sells some really good ships.
Let's get some stuff. Try to weld up what we can with the remaining time we have. The mini merchant, okay. So that's the same one as Rev. Yeah, he threw a... I remember Aragath had a cryo on the back of that one.
Small cargo container here too. Nice.
We finish up the roof? Did I finish up the roof? No.
I'm on Burgundy?
I might be. At this point. Yeah, just I only need thrust in one direction, right?
Direction.
What'd you say?
What?
What did you just say?
One direction?
Oh, that's not
I
what
heard something else.
Yeah, so did I.
What? No.
Something
I
not
didn't say anything.
family friendly at all.
I did not say anything other than one direction, which is what you said.
Wow.
I mean, jeez. Okay, so I gotta free that. Inventory.
Oh, you have an O2H2?
Oh wait, is there an O2H2 here? Oh wow, large hydrogen tank. I didn't even see that.
You
have a
have
large-
a large hydrogen tank?
Let's get
Yeah,
him.
it's right here.
Now we are going to war with Earth. all over a large hydrogen tank.
You
Earth
see
is
it?
going
Guys,
to
it's upside down. It's upside down under by the antenna.
Yeah, I haven't had one of those encounters yet that have that large. Which one is that? That has that
This
upside down,
is-
the ball one.
Processing plant.
That's it.
Processing plant has industrial assembler, 2 basic refineries, large hydrogen, 2 air vents, and
Okay.
I don't see an O2H2, but there might be one buried in here somewhere.
I hear.
On 2 warfare batteries.
I hear spooters. I hear a spider. This is stuck under my base.
So we gotta get this free.
Where is it?
Is that heat vent?
There's a spider underneath me.
Is it under your platform?
Yeah, it's hollow in there because I obviously didn't want to spend that much resources.
There's another reason why I didn't want to go to Pertam. I spent so much time on Titan, I was tired of spiders.
Not, and I can just ignore it now, but
O2H2, woohoo!
I thought it could get to me. Hey, Kate Jerry, how are you doing? The solution is always explosions. What was I doing? I was finishing it. I'm gonna grab more steel plates and weld up the warehouse and ignore that spider because I can't do anything about it, and it's probably stuck there. I want a platform I can stand on real quick, so I don't have to burn through hydrogen.
Whoa, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
This is not supposed to be that.
She keeps telling me inventory full.
Do you still have that located? Who's... Oh, Aragath's here. I saw something, a signal coming in.
Oh.
I got scared.
Did Aragath scare you?
Yeah, he's right. He's right there. He's got sparks and stuff coming off him. Scary, right?
Yeah, I guess. If you scare easily.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, man. You know I'm only messing with you.
I have enough. I asked the question. That was silly.
I don't know, do you?
No, I don't. But it is that time. It is 6 p. What is this? There is a hydrogen tank right there, sir.
A large grid?
This for me? For me? For free? Oh, hello. That's what was sparking. I'm guessing was the grid. No, it's... I mean, it is, but it's because there's... Why is it dancing? I'm gonna lock this down after the stream. But I am gonna jump in that real quick. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for all the new faces. It was great meeting you all. This is a members-only server. All you have to do is paid membership, either Patreon or YouTube, and have it integrated Over on our Discord. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Where can I deposit steel plates? I will deal with that in a second, Aragath. What else? It's Tuesday, so nothing... No one else is streaming. We do need to start raiding into people, though, eventually. Thursday. Thursday we are back with Winrose. We have maybe 1 or 2 more streams of Winrose, and then I'm going to make a video going over everything we did, my thoughts on it, and then when we'll be back with more Winrose. So if you're interested in some awesome pirate survival, come join us on Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's Aragath. Hi, Aragath. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, everybody, and I will see you on Thursday. Or on the server.